Hey everyone. I guess 273 here. So, I was quite busy today catching up with everything that has happened in the past few weeks on the internet space. That's why the stream is so late today, but I am online, don't worry, I'm not suddenly skipping a Saturday. Anyway, let me do the also standard audio checks. Let us hope that everything is indeed a-okay. It's always interesting to see if something has gone awry in the week or not. So what about Twitch? What is the audio or not? So what about Twitch? What is the audio? Okay, besides me sounding a bit silent, but that's just because I feel slightly tired. Don't have the full energy for the remaining part of the day. I feel slightly tired. Don't have the full. Okay, and that is a good audio check for YouTube as well. So audio is looking fine and crispy. That's good to know. Ooh, Scissors is here. The good old Brave New World Gaming. Good old Brave New World Gaming. That's indeed what we're gonna be doing today. This is the last single player scenario from the Armageddon's Blade map set. That is at least a non-allied version of a map. I've been thinking about the allied versions of maps as well, and it's like I have some ideas, but then again it's quite difficult to figure out what to do with the multiplayer versions, as they're easier than the single player versions because you have an AI like ally always that you can kind of rely on. I was thinking of maybe playing like, you know, as two players at the same time for some scenarios, but yeah, for those at the moment I'm looking for, still thinking about good concepts and ideas. Anyway, today I'm gonna be playing Brave New World, an L-size Armageddon's Blade map, where I am gonna be playing, I think I checked, I want to go through all the factions, because sometimes some heroes are blocked in prisons, or some specific portraits are being used. But yeah, we're gonna be playing with Mr. Todd here in this Brave New World, because Factory is the last, I guess chronologically, the last emerging faction in this world of Arathia. So yeah, for them it is indeed the Brave New World they emerged into. A great upheaval shook the very foundations of the world, breaking apart continents and dividing territories in new ways. After the earth stood still once more, the people crawled out from their hiding places and have begun to rebuild in this brave new world. And yeah, Mr. Todd here coming in with the automatons. His version of the brave new world includes some mechanical creatures like the automatons and dread knights and some mechanics. So yeah, that's why I thought it would be interesting. Also, I choose the color blue because, well, I guess that's the color he... in the campaign, the map where you choose between Bertram and Todd. Todd has the blue color and Bertram has the orange one. I thought it would make sense stylistically. So yeah, everyone is in their own team, 200%. Map rating hard, so yeah, don't have any tournament rules. So let's jump into it and let's see what this map provides. After the great upheaval, factions have sprung up, but some have learned to work together. Yeah, like the mechanicals and the armadillos. No one visionary could rule the new world. Really, you think Todd is incapable of ruling the world? So the 8 visionaries have chosen their partner and will conquer the world together. Huh? You are one of those powerful visionaries who will bring about the new age, the age of wonder. Use your vast resources to encourage troops and heroes to follow your banner and unify the other errant visionaries under your glorious vision. This is not the allied version, is it? No, it's not. And actually, I think they might be using the same text for the factions. And what the hell is this? We have 2 fortresses here. And we have 2 strongholds here. Mr. Grindon, quite a visionary. Uferton, quite a visionary. And Theodorus, also quite a visionary, I suppose. But yeah, this is what we have. Our town, a little town Arcadia. everything looks to be as normal. We have Henriette as a second starter hero. This is actually huge. Getting like 60 halflings immediately would be quite the boost. And what is this? If you tug on one of the visionaries' goatee, you will get good luck or a slap. Does this map have unique tavern? Gossip. I recommend defeating Red ASAP, just rush him. You can go for the mechanical tree, please. I'm curious as how you find the new dreadnoughts. This is not the pumpkin patch, by the way, says Rissa, so... yeah, hey Alkin, what's up? You guys have some interesting, like, logos on YouTube's side. I'm not sure what that is all about, but those are not showing up on the stream, which is quite interesting. I guess it's my number of commenters. You were the first one, says Rus, so you get like a crown. At least on my side, that's quite amusing. But yeah, Mr. Todd, we need to have the hero speed. What am I doing with you? What am I... Well, I'm going for gold for sure. Actually, hold up. What am I doing? I should be reading Todd's lore. Few Brocade scientists have actually seen, let alone handled, a hammer or a furnace. Todd, however, had to learn how to use them, unable to convey his esoteric ideas to blacksmiths and coppersmiths. There was also a scarcity of instruments and materials vital to his research in Brocade, so that's why there's no around. Todd journeyed halfway around the world in search of them before finding what he sought in Burton. That's why we're in the snow. I think we would be wise to deposit the troops, the slower troops, and just roll around with the automatons. Or, well, maybe just one automaton. I don't think we can do the fights quite with these guys. We can keep them for the secondary heroes to be faster. What I think I should do is go for the sawmill. Oh, it's guarded. In that case, I'll just take the campfire and then bugger off. Yeah. I'll take the campfire to have the initial gold. I guess taking this mercury, since it's in the way, will make sense. Let's take this gold, and yeah, we will need more gold. I guess I could have gone for the, you know, with some automatons. We could do the peasant fight, that way at least. And yeah, there is also a shipyard. So we already have quite a bit of objectives, quite a few objectives we could do. Unfortunately, can't really build anything. So yeah, that's that. I don't know this map, so being like, hey, go for red. If I see red, I guess like in the first week or two I will understand why you meant go for red. I know, but 1.73 changed dreadnoughts, their cost and build tree. Oh really? Wait, what? Their build tree was changed. Blacksmith manufacturing watch. Oh yeah, they no longer require the resource silo. You are actually right. That is actually a big boost to them, because the extra 5,000 gold is quite a lot to ask for. So I think I'm gonna go for this gold pile, even though there's peasants here, as I think, well, these marksmen we're gonna have to skip, but I kind of want to have somebody reinforcing Todd afterwards. I think Henrietta's gonna have to fight those halflings. So yeah, we're gonna do this, pick up the 900 gold. The script would actually be really good if I could do it, so like, maybe. Does this make sense? I think it actually does make sense. So, we have enough gold that we should buy our second hero, Henrietta. We should definitely take the entire army. Can we have even more of these bad boys? I think we should also buy as many halflings as we humanly can afford. Then, Henrietta should be working hard to give the units over to Todd. At least units that are needed in the fight at the moment. So, slot number 1, like 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7. I'm not planning to explode any automatons, so I'm splitting the armadillos up instead. And yeah, I think we can go and fight in the script. I think it should be fine. Like, quite fine. Yeah, Mr. Skeleton, you would move. before I could move my halflings, I could also try to put them in a barricade. I think I will trigger the detonation here, just in case an accident happens. And I think... don't want to lose any halflings, but... I think we should just shoot. Oof, well, missed the 2 skeletons, they did the damage. Kind of the thing I was a little bit afraid of. And yeah, what do we do for the next turn of this fight? Well, I guess we have to shoot this skeleton. And in that case, I guess we are making like a small barricade with the armadillos against the undeads. This is kind of iffy putting him here, but these automatons should be fine. Okay, lost 1 halfling, gained a bit of gold. Sadly, we've run out of movement points. Yeah, Henrietta will have to take the army back, and actually, I think we are in good hands with Henrietta. So I'm actually thinking maybe we split up the automatons into 2 stacks because they have a higher movement speed. So we could try to blockade the... like, we have to do this fight with this army, as it's super close, and afterwards doing it would be like a pain, logistically speaking. We are gonna fight them. I think this is like free money. Ooh. Really? That's the Thane I got for this. So... yeah, I think... yeah, losing those is better than losing one of the automatons is better than losing some halflings, in my opinion. What I could do is I could position it in the sword pit. I can actually make it back to the town. Not getting the ore pit in the first turn though, of the ore pit, does feel a bit scuffed, but I think Todd would be very able to pick it up afterwards. So yeah, let's do this. Marketplace would be a fine build, it's not too expensive. Would we be aiming to get any gold very soon? We need this gold. We could also potentially build a bank in the next turn. I do think Marketplace is a fine build, it's super cheap, doesn't really slow us down development wise. So yeah, that would be that. So then Mr. Todd is gonna pick up this wood, he's gonna be picking up these resources, and he can also make it some way back down here. Okay. So what would Henrietta be doing? We could be building a bank. The problem is with these halfling grenadiers, they're gonna decimate my halflings if they get to move. I think buying out the extra halflings is fine. Investing in the bank, even if we're not taking the loan at the moment, at least it seems fine as well. Is there anything else I can do? I guess taking 2 stacks of these engineers. Actually, you know what, let's take 3 stacks. Let's leave one of them back behind in case we buy a new hero. Having the mechanics repair one of these, you know, automatons could also be really good. I think we definitely need a sawmill, no matter what is guarding it. And we do not wish to engage them. They thankfully did not want to fight. That is very much appreciated. So what I think we should do is we should just exchange the armies, and Henrietta should be very fine, very capable of taking these resources, while Todd could be adventuring downwards and trying to get this gold pile. I feel like that would be completely fine. So we don't want to. Then I really don't want to fight these marksmen just yet. And ooh, there is gold here as well, and this gold is like even more accessible. Let's take 1,000 experience. Ooh, pathfinding. That is actually what we would desire the most. So, buying a ship, or actually getting Henrietta in a ship immediately, would also be like a high tier move in my mind. I think we will do this. We will see where the ship spawns, and yeah. Okay, hold up. 2 to 8 movement points would remain. So we can do something a bit more with our movement points. This costs only 70, so that's completely fine. This costs only 50, so that's fine as well. And this costs 200, this costs 200. We kind of have to go into the boat in that case, otherwise we wouldn't make it. So yeah, we're in a ship. We can pick up a chest immediately afterwards, and what do we do with Mr. Todd in that case? There are a few interesting objects below these Magogs, but I think we should fight the peasants first anyway. And should we take the gold? It's like super expensive, like movement point wise. Another hero potentially who goes for the shipyard could grab this second part of the gold. I think that would make some sense. And yeah, these peasants getting it for free. Windmill, we could potentially leave this for another hero, but since we're super duper close, and yeah, I will have to take the bank loan and we'll have to build the town hall. So we are still making 500 per turn, which is quite good. So Henriette, I think you will be the one who's going to be moving first. Empty sea chests, it's quite unfortunate. We could land you here for the little pile of gold. This looks like an island that would, well, would have to land here eventually. Do we want to keep exploring with you? Or do we want this immediate golden ore afterward? Immediate gold does sound nice. But then again, well, so just a couple movement points left. I think actually we'll take the resources and then jump back into the boat. Take this as well. We did the fight against the peasants, so we can visit Rally Flag again. And here I think we're gonna have to fight the Magogs, like immediately. Which is a shame, really. Yeah, we can't really afford another hero. We could maybe get an Oris and get her army, but I think... So let's just do this. And yeah, the Magogs wish to fight. That is the sad part of this. So wait, movement speed 6, movement speed 9. I don't want to trigger the detonations just yet. And they are actually shooting the automatons, which is quite good because they are doing their job of tanking damage. So let's see if we can get those repaired. Oof. Well, 2 for 1, double whammy here. Is it just gonna be a bunch of double whammies? Well, that's interesting. I was expecting at least something to survive. Well, guess not. I guess we're just gonna be fireballed. And we have to shoot this guy. Defending here, I think makes sense. And we are actually losing. I think the AI did like a better result, and I'm very curious as how they did it, but I guess we will not find out. And well, that's, yeah, this is what we are. This is what we have left, I guess, for poor Todd. These gargoyles gonna be like a very iffy fight. I suppose actually something like this would be fine. Well, they gave me the accurate shots, I will have to take it. 9, 10, well... Better hope they don't. Morale, they didn't. So, fire magic. School of Magic is always good, but we don't even have a magic arrow at the moment, so... That's that. We're gonna take the, you know... 500 gold that were given, and yeah. as far as developing the town, getting a blacksmith, getting a mage guild, I am looking for another hero, so I think I'm gonna go for the cheaper route, gonna build a blacksmith. Okay, then Henrietta, you can do this and this. Thankfully it was like a huge pile of gold. I guess we could technically get some steps, like to explore. Yeah, there's more gold here. Okay, that's good to know. So yeah. We could get Oris, the battle mage. We would get some army with her. We could also potentially use her to pick up the resources that we have left behind. I think that is actually a wise choice to get her, and also we'll get the 2 mechanics. Anything else she should get? I guess she can grab the 1000 experience on her way down. I guess we will advance her Eagle Eye. And yeah, this is like a movable place. So, we would be just giving away this army. And yeah, Oris would be heading back and then taking all the resources that we left behind. Meanwhile, Todd would be going forward for the observatory. I guess we could take some gold since we have none, but then again, well, it's super close and it also high rolled it to be 1000. That is very, very good. I can actually build something with 1000 gold. I was thinking I'm gonna have to use a marketplace if I want to keep developing the town. I'll actually wait. Tactics, of course. Allows us to do funky things. Like these, so. Thankfully that mechanic survived. I was thinking that's a bit iffy if they would or wouldn't survive, but they did survive, so that's good. And yeah, observatory time. What can we see down here? Well, ooh, hello. This looks to be like a powerful spell. There is also a sanctuary guarded by some monks. This could potentially lead to like a second town, I would think. Number of heroes, I'm somehow in the first place. That is quite interesting. And yeah, there are quite a few ocean objectives here. So if we can whirlpool, we could give a hero some army, and then that hero could do the fights. I am also interested in this quest, also potentially this Dwarven Treasury, if it's a small one, could be quite an objective. Sadly, it looks like we're gonna have to go back and sideways to fight these zombies. We could technically skip the Alchemist's Lab for the time being, as there is another one here. And yeah, what do we build? I guess we build a ranch, just to have more troops spawn in the next week. So, Henrietta is gonna be the first one doing things. Her picking up the free gold. I can't see if there's anything in this town, but 5 movement points would remain. Well, kinda wanna do a little bit of exploration, and I think I would actually have to land. Like, I would prefer to land. Yeah, this town is empty at the moment. This is a huge boon to us. I think boon is the positive meaning of something that happens. So Oris just picking up the resources, but kind of the trash littered around here. And actually I do think skipping the Dwarven Treasury for the time being will be the correct choice. These halberdiers are like super close on the road. I think I'm also quite close to level up, although this is not going to level up Todd. I'm gonna have to 1, 2. Everyone's waiting. The ones who can't move don't move. Let's take the attack skill. It's gonna help us clear the map. And yeah, I kind of just don't want to be on the snow with my main hero. More than I have to. So I guess, since this is super close to the main road, I guess we will be taking Crystal Cavern. We are actually lacking wood for a mage guild, and it's day 7. So I think actually building a citadel for more halfling growth would be pretty wise. We did also have Gretchen with basic pathfinding. Gretchen would be kind of good, as Gretchen could walk around the snow nicely, but I think we'll just take the citadel and actually we'll be very happy with it this week. Ooh, red is here. Yeah, I guess we're like neighbors, and I guess there's probably, if the map is somewhat symmetrical, other players close to each other. So, this town, sadly got some units. That's quite bad. I mean, yeah, Henrietta should probably try to pick up as much stuff as she possibly can. This is actually quite a problem. Can one automaton beat some halflings? If I don't let them accurate shot, I don't know how many this is. We could be losing Henrietta, we could... Okay, we have Wynona and we have passes. We're gonna have to send the second hero here for sure, for like 100%. As the second town, basically for free, would be the dream. I think we are going to be trying 15. And yeah, we're gonna have to hope that the catapult, well, got him. Catapult trolled me, and well, so much for sure thing. We tried our best without knowing how many units they would have there. So yeah, poor Henrietta, she could have just been back in the boat. Instead we chose, you know, to send her in harm's way. And sadly that was enough to break her. I do wish to check the quantity of the Zoran treasury. Look at size. Well, and what do we do next? I guess next, who would be capable? I guess Wynona would be really good for this purpose, as she would be scouting the waters, but then we can't afford a ship and a hero at the same time yet. It's quite sad indeed. So this terrain also quite sad. Yeah, this terrain is super duper sad. Actually, it's kind of decent for the shooters, but... Ooh. They will get to hit. Well, not much I could have done about that, I suppose. Besides positioning them differently. Take the wisdom, we'll take the crystal cavern, and there is also a trading post here. A trading post would actually be like huge. We would really like a hero to be able to stand there on the trading post. In fact, it's guarded by goblins, so I would assume maybe they wanted to join us, but no, that was not the case. And also, yeah, I do know I have the, what's it called? Shield in my spell book. Just no real point to use it just yet. We'll shoot these guys as they're further away. And this is like looking decent damage roll. Okay. Can't really reach the trading post just yet. So yeah, instead I think we will... Oh, but we really need another hero. We can't really get the bank loan just yet. I think it makes sense to just grab the Mage Guild. We'll see what spells we have. Summon Boat is a really good one. And then Magic Arrow plus Shield and Stone Skin, also pretty good. Pretty good spell-wise. So, this is a big one. I really wish to check out what type of quest this is. So, please help us. We were living peacefully to the south of here in the hills. until some ice elementals claim the area. If you could get rid of them, we can pay you. Our savings is quite substantial, about 10,000 gold. We'll give you all of it just to return home. I think it's these ice elementals. Okay, so that makes the quest a little bit smaller, or well, the reward, like the scholar as a reward, a little bit less appealing. Still pretty good though. I do think Todd should engage with this trading post. Unless we can get a bank loan, we can get a bank loan, and yeah, as I said, Wynona would be hero we would ship here. Do we need something besides? Well, the armadillos would slow her down, and I think actually 6 mechanics would be fine. We would still, yeah, Todd would still go and exchange things. More halflings can spawn in the city, so that's kind of what I'm afraid of, to be honest. I think her visiting the Learning Stone. Logistics is a good one, we'll take it. Yeah, getting the thing before going into a boat is a fine thing. I guess we could pick up the you know, Shipwreck Survivor. So landing here, but no, I guess just getting to the, well, I wonder if this would still be 2 turns. She can then buy the troops from the new town and start clearing this entire island. I think that would be very, very, very good. And yeah, Todd, unfortunately, you're forced into this, as I do think we have enough crystal laying around, and also, even though we didn't take the alchemist lab, there's still plenty of things around. Passes would be bought out. It doesn't have a ballista. It does have speed 7 creatures. Offense and artillery. Well, we don't really have an artillery piece per se, and also we would like a book for him. I think a spell book would be fine, even if he can't really use it at the moment, and I think actually the 1 stacks would, like, as a preparation for the future, for a brighter future ahead. And he would be just going around, let's say, taking the windmills. That feels like a pretty good thing to do. Both of these have 66 experience. I think Splint with sorcery actually would be quite good with magic arrow. We could, and with secondary troops. Perhaps we could take the armadillos, the air elementals, and 1 stacks of like pixies and use magic arrows to clear the marksman here. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need any more trading. Now we have an option to go to follow this road or to go into this direction to the right side. With 100 halflings, I'm very confident actually in either both of these. Getting these ogres down for a mercury generating building, also getting the garden here. I think I know which direction I'm picking. Plus we see a cove dwelling. There could very well be a cove town there. Ooh, crystal. Is this a crystal dragon dwelling? Well, we'll worry about that when we get there. Well, okay, I guess this is fine. Most of my damage is going to still be from Mr. Halfling. So everyone's just chilling. And should we hit? It's the question. Well, I think we should. Yeah, because of their higher speed. If we don't get them down, they will be able to deal some damage. Defend. Wait. I think we have to go 2 to 4, and here I think we can just move back. Smashed my mechanics here, and we get to shoot before he gets to move, so I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Also, this isn't gonna get us into the lab, so instead, what's our fastest trip? We'll just go into the lab at the moment. We are completely out of gold though. Can't really buy anything. I guess we should save for the city hall at the moment, as we have 2 heroes who, could do things. I really would like another hero down. So to this other island, I guess we'll just have... Red is here. Ivor as well. Quite a strong opponent. At that. Wyona's gonna go here, Pendant Holiness with a bad artifact, and I think we should still be fine. 300. Ooh. 8,500. If we want to take the flotsam, we would have to land to fight these guys. Well, I would rather get the town, like immediately. Yeah. Could try to reinforce Mr. Todd with the army, and also Ivor is here. Ivor has like also huge amounts of units. Actually, Oris, can you help us? Can you reach the things here? You kind of can. You would be putting yourself in danger though, if you would be doing that. This, and this is fine. We kind of don't want him to be stealing too much. And actually, yeah, like tiny bit of gold. Well, that was a huge bit of gold. Grab that, and I think we would just be trying to like go away from Ivor. I think we have to take this scholar. It's +1 spell power. Yeah, we're just trying to kind of run away from Mr. Ivor here. At least for the time being. More units. Yeah, more units will actually be the way forward. I think we are kind of hard pressed to fight him, like as soon as possible. So yeah, we should be looking to grab everything we can. And I think actually the armadillos would be guarding our halflings, so they would be a bit better stack. So we'd be doing this. We'll still grab the experience, just in case it's something like logistics. It was not. We'll grab this for the extra halflings. And yeah, passes, hopefully. We can kind of reinforce Todd. We have to deal with this Ivor. Actually, he has upgraded trees as well. Quite a menace to us. Ivor decides to go back, which is a proper choice in my opinion for the opponent's Ivor. He does not want to fight. Yeah, Wynona has to jump out here, so or marks our second hero that has visited this little island. Would passes be able to beat the zombies? Yes, would passes be able to beat the zombies without like too big casualties? Probably no. Yeah, what do we want to keep doing? I think we kind of want to drift into more gold. We can leave these resources just scattered around. What we do want is the other resources, the ones that are contested. What is in the woodshed is a great question. Tactics. Well, the tactician, and I do think actually taking the fight here. These could be wanting to join us. They did not want to join us. Still though, I am not mad that I tried. Okay, so something like that should be fine. Just shoot them. And yeah, unfortunately, the engineers are faster than everything, so they will just double move, so they will probably fight attack. Okay, they didn't double attack, that's good. Okay, we can do just this. It's beautiful. That is indeed beautiful. So yeah, we could get some more machines, could help us dealing with the cyber. We could also get this nest. We're only making 500 gold per turn because of the bank, which is quite sad. Although, we are looking to grab a second town very soon. And talking about the second town, I do indeed think that should be our first fight. The first thing that we do. As yeah, we really want to get the town. It didn't grow any more troops, thankfully. I wonder if they would try to shoot. And then, no, they just decided to hit the halflings, sure thing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn you, Mr. Halfling. And then, yeah, since we can't go inside, well, same result as the AI did. We could build a bank and take a loan, and then we could afford something in the other town. Could Wynona fight these leprechauns? She could. She could also head back into a boat. I could buy like a fresh hero here altogether. I kind of like that idea. Like, she has scouting. She would do well in a boat. Yeah. She's just gonna be in the boat. She's just gonna be sailing around. I do think we're gonna be banking it up, grabbing a bank in the second town. So yeah, our situation still not the best, but it is what it is. Protection from air, not a good magic. Offense, at least that helps our troops. And also passes does have the spellbook with the magic arrow and whatnot. I think fighting the rogues here would make sense. I think we would be not taking too many casualties at the very least. As for Oris, if Oris had some more troops, we could send her like forward, you know? I think actually she can grab the wood and then try to head down here. As for Todd, yeah, we picked his army. We could try to scout something here. The boars would potentially be like a good fight. I mean, I'm just trying to level the pathfinding. Is there anything interesting? Gold mine, okay, that is like a very good objective. That is something we will actually pursue. Defend, shoot, actually we locked, really good. Everyone's just waiting for them to come closer. Do like an accurate shot, defend, shoot him. And then this guy can't reach this, boom. Boom. And boom. Air magics, yeah, air magic is, even though we don't have haste, still think it's fine. And then we could either wait here or head back, or go for, ooh. Golden bow for 100 halflings, which could be reinforced by a couple more. I actually think this makes like too good sense to not do. Golden bow plus defeating the piggies, unifying our army, and then going for a red with like another week's growth of units would be like beautiful. Yeah, because of the banks we're not really making a lot of money, but we have a gold mine, which is another 1,000, and we have a pile of gold here. Hopefully we can secure the trading post, and hopefully we can get something from the boating or shipping industry going. So I think I'm fine affording a pen, even if I cannot really buy out the armadillo just yet. Pink is here. On the other side, Thane can land here. That would not be good. Wynona, what can you do about this? Not much really. Check out the size of this. 50. I think actually Wynona should keep exploring, sailing. I just kind of wanted the immediate money here, you know? Another hero could also do this, but we really need money. We're in a deficit at the moment. Well, not really a deficit, but you get what I mean. Well, yeah. Oris is gonna grab the extra knowledge. I'm gonna grab the loot that is next to the road. I think actually Todd. Fighting this first would make sense. Little tactics bunker. Doing quite well. Yeah, ripped all of those. I think we can actually take the retaliation of the 1 stack. If we move the armadillo, it'll be quite bad. Actually, yeah, we can't really move. I was setting up for a hit here, but... It's gonna be 1, and I think we can actually take a hit here. So 1, 2, and 3. And it was good enough. Okay. Golden bow. Famous archer. Lost his bow. That is quite good for me. And then we can actually bully the piggies. So, because of the bow, we now have an accurate shot across the entire battlefield, which means we can delete enemies very quickly. I was kind of hoping we could reach the rogues, but we cannot reach the rogues, so I guess Passes indeed will have to take this fight. Not sure why I'm kind of, you know, afraid of this fight, because it's pretty simple. We can use mana for it. Can also set up like a little bunker. And should we take a hit? Well, it's a great question, but yeah, the answer to that is gonna be no, I think. At least not in the... well. Okay, Mr. Air Elemental was thankfully tanky enough. Okay, did that. What we can do as well... these gems, take this. Is it worth for Todd to go up here at the moment? I don't think it is. And I also don't think he would be the one picking up the gold here. I think Passes should be able to catch up to us. I don't think we need a war machine just immediately, and I think getting back to the road the fastest possible way, like here, would be the optimal idea. So this town is in danger. We'll build a tavern here. Yeah, we'll have to think about that long and hard. And yeah, sadly don't have enough for a city hall. Having the bank loan would be like really good. How much gold do I think is in these piles? Is it good enough to like afford a catacombs or a manufactory? We should be building for more creatures in the town. Yet without the income it feels really bad. I think actually we were gonna be visiting the trading post. And actually I think I'm gonna be very bold and just build the catacombs. And let's see if Thane decides to land here. Thane decides that the crystals are his, but the town can stay mine. I do appreciate his decision. Okay, gold, 1, 2, 3. Wynona could potentially... well, and yeah, this she just doesn't have enough movement points for that. And also looks like the ring of suppression here is kind of locked in behind objects, which is quite sad. So, can Passes reach? Passes can indeed reach. And do we actually... 36, that's good. So, we do wish to give away basically most of the things. I do think we're going to be leaving the orcs. And we would actually like to leave 1 stacks. This is kind of perfect. Yeah, this is kind of perfect. Then Passes can pick up the resources that are left here. Todd, well... great question about life. What are we doing here? I guess we would be... well, I don't want to lose, like, units. I mean, look, I think the goblins would be fine as like 1 stacks, but sadly because I don't have the unit slots, we would be doing something like this, as we would be sending Oris to the trading post, like a guaranteed, basically. And also, yeah, day 7, if I wanted to flag the nest, I should have done it. Like with Oris at this very moment. I don't think there's anything interesting here. And I think Todd can simply move back up here, and then we can be pushing the, you know, opponents. At the new week Do we have like a loan we can take? Yes, I think the main town should be upgrading to a city hall, and I think the secondary town. Yeah, we should be trading for the 2000 resources. So something like this, so we can also build a town hall here, so we wouldn't be poor. Then we will try to save Oris, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. We just move her like back, and she can be the trading post hero. Okay, so Wynona here. She can do some shipping. Oris here, next to the gems. Passes can grab this gold and then go down. So who did we get for heroes? We got Vitoria and we got Charna. Honestly, Vitoria. Yeah, Vitoria with learning, she would be like a good hero very quickly. We could grab the halflings, like we could buy even more of these. I would like a mage guild, all things considered. We would have to, you know, once again trade a few resources away. That's, yeah, like good enough. This town would grab a mage guild. This mage guild will hopefully have a magic arrow. It has a magic arrow. And we are basically set with her. Leprechauns or Mystical Garden. I guess we'll take the Mystical Garden for the little bit of money. Just in case she would fail this fight, we would have the 500 gold secured. But yeah. No! Oh no, I thought the engineers were gonna move before that. That's quite a mistake. One less shot. Oh no. Well, we're gonna have to take the shot. Gonna have to take this. Thinking, is there any way we can salvage this? Maybe we can. Brawl one of them. Like, preferably I wouldn't lose anything. This is already the new turn. Okay, so look, we need 2 engineers to block this, so Mr. Leprechaun with the higher amount wouldn't have any bright ideas. It's still morale, but he decides to just go for the 3 stack. Well, and I guess we're gonna be taking the fire magic just because we can. Would we be going here? Would be going for the mana? I think we would be going for the mana. Yeah. Well, actually, look at that artifact over there. Yeah, I get a game. So, Mr. Todd, you would like to be reinforced, right? Yeah, you would like to be reinforced. Sadly, though, you would actually like to have some spells. We don't have like a scholar hero though. That's kind of a shame. So we have 2 options really. We could head back with Mr. Todd. Try to fight like these marksmen, grab some spells. Yeah, grab some spells and then actually head back down here. Or we could continue on forward there at the moment already. Okay, look. I'm just gonna be very ambitious. We're just gonna sell quite a few resources. We have enough like for a high tier mage guild as well, by the way. In fact, I said that and now I'm like thinking about things. Like, if Todd is heading back to grab the spells, I can give him like some very powerful spells very early on. And yeah, how far can we go here before we are encountering an opponent? That is a great question. And I do like the idea of Todd just grabbing high tier spells on his way back. Like this would be like immediately. Really, really good. So yeah, let's just do this. Let us try to give him some good spells. Okay, the AI neighbor. Thane is here. That's kind of yikes. Okay, Whirlpool here, but we will instead try to take these floatsomes. And yeah, Vitoria, you have quite a difficult task. You would have to defend against Thane. I do think this is doable, especially if we would have a citadel here. Yeah, this would be quite doable. Thane would not be bullying us. He will not divide us. And here for the birdies, well, more like for the exploration. Aha, there is something interesting here. And also the shipwreck can be accessed from this very side, so I do think we will be taking the Stormbirds. I don't think our heroes would be strong enough to take the shipwreck. Yeah, it's a big one as well. Red's movements, we can kind of see them if they're coming for us. And do I want to deal with the marksman? I would actually kind of like to be here for a bit and upgrade the units. As funny as that sounds, so maybe we can do some side activities with Todd. Even though secondary heroes would also be really good for that. Yeah, getting like halflings and everything upgraded. Catacombs. I guess we can do that with the reinforcing units afterwards. Fantastic high level mage guild. And yeah, Vitoria, I'm gonna have to pull pretty good defense here. Oh, and yeah, we did not restore our mana, which is quite a shame. So what would we be shooting? I guess we would be shooting the flying units. And, well, magic arrow. It's very uncool of you. Come now, Mr. Gargoyle. Yes, that's right. You wish to be standing where you can be shot. Mr. Gremlin or Mr. Stone Golem. Well, I like how they're just waiting for the town to be broken, the wall to be broken down. So this Mr. Gremlin is blocking. Okay, we'll get another shot here. Defend, and I actually think maybe just maybe, if the tower decides to shoot, well yeah, the tower didn't decide to shoot that, then also we can't really do that. They would just be running away, so I guess I want the extra experience from Mr. Golem. The enemy has fled. Artillery would be an interesting one for more town defenses, but I think actually we're just gonna double down on the fire magic. Now we have a boat access to the other side here. That is quite interesting. I think that is maybe like their biome. What could we do? We could fight the crypts. Can't really build a halfling adobe. Well, can't really do much with Vitoria here. I guess we could do like a shipwreck. We could sail down here with her. And yeah, let's build a marketplace just because it's like the cheapest building in the universe. I guess we are indeed just going to take the halflings and going to try to do the smaller fights on this side island. Regarding Oris here, passes can do this. Tactics, I guess for the skills that we have for passes that would make sense. And in fact, let's change the units around. What is the passes doing? Set objectives. Ooh, Aeris is here. Well, Don't want both of them to be assassinating us. I guess we can kind of chill back here for a little bit. Todd's rage, though, would be something the other player would have to answer for afterwards. And I think it would be fine. We would just like put the troops here. Level 4 spells. We could get a faster creature, even. Like an even faster creature. I think that would make sense. So like we have a speed 10 creature. We can go grab the windmill here. And afterwards we can build a level 4 mage guild. Grab the mana. Defeat the guys. Level up as well, potentially. Oh boy, actually getting the halfling upgrade afterwards with like a reinforcing hero would also be huge. We could also get like a Charna for something. Clearing everything out, we would clear the war and treasury. I guess we could get Charna to do this fight with some secondary troops. Oh, and actually Wynona didn't even move yet. That is quite spicy, almost forgot about her. She has an important role in the kingdom. Just haven't found out what that role is yet. So this, we could loot these resources. Is she fine just stealing some random mercury? Well, I guess we'll see. And yeah, Red is very angry. In fact, Red is looking to steal some of my hard-earned resources. With his Ivor, of all people. Guess we would be doing this. I suppose, well, we do need to have a little bit of exploration in their land as well, I suppose, to see what's happening here. Vitoria. Piggies, or, well, yeah, you don't have the movement points to do that, so I guess you would just be landing here, immediately fighting the halberdiers. Just stand still. Thankfully, wasn't good enough to do anything. Would we steal resources like this? Yeah, we would. We definitely would. These are free resources. Why not? Kind of want Oris to be, like, you know, not immediately assassinated. And, well, don't like the fact that they could simply go there. Well, we would also have to get the second hero. This town would also need something, I guess, like a blacksmith is the cheapest thing in the universe here. What would I rather have? More upgraded halflings, level 4 spells. I think level 4 spells is the thing to go for. We would have fire magics if I had chosen fire magics for Todd here. I actually think it's fine doing this. Doing this. Yeah, I would take the Conflicts army. Take something like this. I don't think we need the orcs anymore. In fact, something like this should be fine. Does the Conflicts army help is a good question. So, in fact, we can do some very, very nice things. Yeah, I think we will buy a Charna. So we would have a mule for the second armies. Could also buy, like, get a bit more gold going. But I don't really need the gold, so... don't want to lose these guys. In fact, what I'm gonna be doing... Well, oof. Oh. It's fine, she's in the town, she can temporarily put the troops away. Troops we don't really want or need. Something like this, yeah. So... my idea would be just blocking these guys off, and just in case, well, if they want to kill one, I guess maybe they can shoot the pixies. That would be my idea for this fight. They said we want to kill one now. That is quite sad. Can we just get 13 of them down? I can restore my mana. I think actually this would be really good. Can't really morale. Oh, actually we can morale, so maybe we should try for that with the pixies. This guy shoots them. Oof. No. They didn't get one down. At least just yet. That's really good. This is not the one which was wounded. And yeah, they shouldn't really get anything done. Okay, advanced pathfinding. Intelligence would be good for like a push, since I could restore my mana. Pathfinding would be good for the moment movement points, but actually I think I will take the thing. And, well, here we would have to spend... If I take the... Oh, actually this... so sad. I have to use the marketplace. The regular one, the one that's stinky. The one that gives bad trade rates. What resources are here? I want to develop crystal and mercury. So 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Let's visit the magic well, and then, well, what is my idea afterwards? Would I like to build like a... Can I afford another level of Mage Guild? No. I kind of want the halflings to be upgraded before we fight Ivor. He can steal some things, but... I think with the extra movement points from the Olga Turquoise... And yeah, actually we'll give away all the troops. Just do this. Mr. Orc, well... Charna, yeah, with her morale, that's pretty good. Oh, actually, wait, I kind of scuffed myself. We don't have enough slots with the troops. Well, maybe we can still undo the harm. Okay, very good. Very, very, very good. So we're kind of in the town, chilling. Yeah, we'll see if we just randomly get across enough resources to build level 5 Mage Guild, we'll do that. These resources... The crystal, I would have liked taking them, but if Ivor wants to come closer to me to check out my spells, I'm quite happy for that. Oris is being attacked instead. That is a bit of a shame. They have a magic arrow though. Well now. We have a positive morale. We Eagle Eye a spell, that's quite something. Yeah, well, you want to cast something like a magic arrow on me, Ivor, maybe? Yeah, doesn't look like he wants to cast a magic arrow on me. Oris would, is Oris a good hero? Are we fine letting her die? Well, I guess if they can try to high roll. 1 to 2 damage, okay, good, 2 damage. This one got 1 damage, so we will be running away with her. Well, a shame. Well, okay. Ivor... Ooh, Aeris is coming here as well. It's a bit of a shame. Losing both of our secondary heroes. And yeah, passes also can't... Well, passes could run away with the 3 pixies. That's pretty funny. I think we'll do that. Alright, you absolute menace to society. And yeah, Wynona grabbed all that she could. And now she can grab all that she can here, which is gonna be more wood, it looks like. Do need sulfur now. Yeah, I think actually getting the fight with pigs would be quite solid. Getting some mana, but actually, hold up. The pigs can morale, which is a bit scary, and I can reach the entire battlefield in 1 turn. Okay, this little piggy should have blasted her last turn, it's still fine. It's kind of funny to me how bad the boars are. No! They heard the trash talk. Damn it. That's pretty funny though. They heard the trash talk and they were like, we will actually morale. The pathfinding is like brilliant. We'll of course take that. So, I see some new comments. Hey bro, is Factory the new meta in Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I wouldn't say the new meta. I actually think for PvP it's quite lowly ranked, but I do enjoy the town. Hey Mr. Marnap, hey Mr. Lewis Cypher. Lily map is still waiting for you. I haven't checked the solution yet, and actually I'm thinking if I had some time during the week, which would be like in the evenings, maybe an hour or two free, I could try with the tavern invites, checking out my original strategy. If that ends up working, I could, you know, save a save file of day one, which I already know has all the things in the utopia that I want, and also, you know, with the heroes being, with the hero invites being available. And Limes and Fury are still waiting for you. Yeah, Lime. Oh no. Looks like Lewis also cannot escape the Lime's Inferior curse. I feel like it's been... I heard that it's been updated, so it's not that bad anymore. Or maybe it got even more sadistic, who knows. Guess we'll take this. I like the fact that there's an oasis here, and I also like the fact that it's a double tile thing. So we could try to fight the obsidian gargoyles. We have way less 1-stacks now, though. It's just a bit of a problem. We also head back. I do like the fact that I see a witch hut here, but this could be like disastrous. But then again, we have some magic. Well, if they morale turn 1, I'm kind of screwed. Other than that, I guess it makes more sense to go around this way. I could also use the oasis another time in that case. Let's do it. They didn't morale turn 1. Okay, that's very, very, very good. So gonna shoot the 6th one, of course. The bigger stack isn't blocked off. That's great. And if I want to use a magic arrow, I should use it now. Something like this should be fine. Okay, so... wait. I think we will be shooting this one. Magic arrow. This one is fine, I feel, though, because it is smallest stack. And maybe we want to stand here without hitting. That turned to be a really good choice. This one we can just kill flat out. And then, do I think... I actually think maybe, without spending the mana, we can save one. Yeah, we can save him, okay. That was very good. Can take the Oasis. Can take the defense skill for the future fights, if we are looking to have future fights. As we are running out of creatures, and we can also check the Witch Hut. Okay, this little island has been quite good so far. So, second town, city hall would be good. In fact, second town can sponsor its own city hall with a bank. The main town, sadly we do not have the gems. I think in that case we just take the what we can get here. Oh, Mr. Bank. This maths out perfectly, even though it's a few accidents. So, want the halflings guarded by these guys. These are perfect 1-stacks. Are they though? Maybe we don't want them. Maybe we want, like, I don't know, the 8 oxygens. Kind of find the automaton. Okay, you know what, maybe, okay, I have an idea. This, and, whoops, it's pixies. So, now Mr. Todd, he is juiced up. He has his mana, he has his high tier spells, he can go bully dwarfs. Oh no. Ivor's gonna be stealing something. I think we can defeat the Ivor and then try to go for their town. And on the way there, I actually do think stopping in the Dwarven Treasury would be quite a good thing. So the dwarfs, what did we do against them? Like 1, 2, 3. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like this should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna take some casualties though. I think I'm gonna try to... Yeah, okay, that worked. Can't reach, that's very good as well. I think we'll set a detonation just in case. Okay, we'll try to not explode him if we can. Okay, and I think we should just be completely fine. Like we can simply move everyone back. Maybe this guy can move forward. This is a bit iffy, but I mean, technically, if I want to restore my mana afterwards, I think it's, well, if they move only 3 tiles, I'm moving 4 tiles. Actually, I'm moving even more tiles than that, so Mr. Dwarf thankfully did not choose the morale. Then I can shoot him. And yeah, he did not morale again. It's pretty beautiful. Devour some dwarf corpses just in case. And, well, I think the elemental is fine. Okay, didn't lose anything. Can get our advanced navigation. I think we're gonna be, well, since we have access to so many resources, I think we will be getting the level 5 mage guild up in ASAP, you know? So maybe we won't need to spend time in the water. And I also think we should go and bully the zombie while we still can. Okay, this is beautiful, we can take... We don't really want the undeads just yet in the army. In fact, I think Charna is completely fine, just taking the 1 stacks. She's just gonna level up into necromancy, watch it be the thing. Ooh, actually tactics. And yet, I think it's a good idea to actually pick up all the resources that I left here behind. Otherwise, Red is gonna be ravaging through my stuff. They took something from the ground, which was behind the hill, damn it. I am upset. So, Wynona, of course, gonna be still stealing the wood. Resistance, yeah, how about no? 20 familiars for free. Actually, we have like a huge amount of resources here. That is beautiful. Also, we can go for these gogs. Yeah, and the next turn, I suppose, I'm fine with losing some halflings. We will get a sulfur mine from this fight. Also, does Todd need to spend this movement points like this? I don't think he does. I think he can go and be a menace to Aeris, for sure. Yeah, the faster we defeat our heroes, the better. I think we just go forward, and that's gonna be that. In that case, Charna can grab the Alchemist Slab, so we're generating the money from it, the income from it. As for the 2 towns, the main town, I think, needs a castle. Like, that would be a very good investment. We can also buy back these 2 heroes. Do I think they're useful? I suppose they could pick up some stuff. Charna would be picking up this trash in the middle. Yeah, I guess we're building a ranch here. Maybe we can, you know, get one of them back in a little while. Ooh, Wynona is in danger. In fact, she's being assassinated. In fact, Merest is like very angry at this. I think she's going to surrender with her. So yeah, we gave him a boat. That's pretty sad. I think what we should do is grab Wynona here, give her a spell book, and let her go on a boat on the other opposite side of the universe. And yeah, these gogs, it's gonna be a little bit of a nasty fight actually. Still, though, actually let's grab the morale. Day 7, so positive morale. Okay, I think no more casualties will be taken in this battle, so 5, and that is quite decent. And yeah, we can grab the gold, and then we can jump back into the boat. And then Vitoria has done her side quest, her amazing side quest. It's day 7, we have to take the water wheel, and I guess Charn would be heading down. Bertram, you have some things to do, like assassinating Aeris, assassinating Ivor, but more importantly, I think we can kinda skip past everything and try to find our town. I think it should be up north here, if the map is somewhat symmetrical. I think it is actually, like, because of the, you know, what's it called, in the water. Do we care about Oris? Do we care about Alagar? Well, neither of them have things going for them. What about this town? Well, actually pen. I think a pen. It's super cheap, and a manufactory as well. I guess we can afford some wood or some crystal. I guess wood would be just silver would be quite one hell of a resource to sell away. And fine, we have 2 mercury, 2 alchem slabs. Ooh, someone steals the treasure chest. Okay, week of the badger. Vitoria can successfully take the gold, and nothing left for her on this island. Yep, that's true. Depending on the size of the shipwreck, we could do it. Then Charna, I suppose. Well, we have to check also who did we get here. We got Dury and we got Alamar. Alamar would be like quite a beautiful hero. This is gonna be negative. What? Because yeah, some of the other pink already did this, and we would just be exploring and trying to steal some resources away from the water. Regarding Todd, can we find... Yes, we can. Glade route completely empty. Oh no, and actually would like to check wisdom. That's pretty sad. Oh no, Red, you've left your town completely empty. How could this have happened? Such a disaster. I think they would be, because of this, they would be going up here, so probably makes more sense to steal the resources, so they couldn't do it. I definitely need to buy someone like Dury, for example, in this town. We'll give her 1 sandworm just to make her faster. I think she can get the silver, get the halfling, get the XP, and then head back home, like all in a single turn. And Todd can, well, I guess sit in this town, just in case there's like a surprise hero or something silly like that. Actually, he should be heading back, but I kinda don't want to leave the town completely empty with all the troops in it. Like, I desperately want to take a bank loan, but I can't. Like, you've no clue how much I want to take a bank loan at the moment. Storing mana, even though it doesn't really make so much sense, but still, there could be a hero here with some army. Yeah, so we'll do this, and then next turn we'll just head towards Red. I am the first in the number of towns. It looks like Red doesn't have any towns, so that is very, very Gucci. Is there something we have to build immediately? To develop a town or not? This happens, Miners Guild. I guess, as funny as it sounds, I'll build a Miners Guild. I'm interested in another treasury, that's why. It's not gonna be happening immediately, but still. Okay, red seems a bit clueless. Pink. Rissa wants my treasures in the water. That's quite sad, actually. I also want my own treasures in the water. Then, this shipwreck has some rates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well... Click the spacebar to enter it again. Didn't quite work. Yeah... These raids cannot reach us, that's very good. And well, this one only has 3 health. I think we... should we... Yeah, we should use the magic arrow there, that was actually a very good choice. Okay. 3000 gold for that small fight. I could also unify the army here with Vitoria. In fact, hold up. Actually could be quite good for a secondary hero. I'm thinking maybe we could give the army over to Vitoria, like we can upgrade the halflings. And then she would be, you know, heading to the other side. Or she could jump through the whirlpool, maybe, as well. Well, kind of a bit too late for that now, so... And yeah, for Todd. Okay, we'll buy out this man. What do we want from life, is my question. I want some silver pegasi, they're just like an amazing creature. An absolutely stunning creature. In fact, do I even want the armadillos anymore? Well... do I want the engineers? Great questions all around. I think Todd has smelled some blood, and he will go for that, like immediately. But before he does that, so wait, nah, Todd is gonna be going for blood. I will leave some units behind here. 6, well, gonna look funny, but we'll do this. And yeah, I think the Royal Griffins, how close are we to level up? Oh, we're very close to level up. Getting the expert pathfinding, if we can roll into that, would be really good. I think these Griffins will be like super duper easy to do. Then, all that we need to do, I think we need to haste once, right? No, it's 3. That wouldn't be good enough. That's a shame. Well, I guess we can do this. Archery would be, well, with the bow actually, and with the halflings, we will be committing Todd to being a archer hero. I guess earth magic and then like maybe logistics on the last slot would be that. I actually like the archery here, and I actually think we would also be grabbing the attack skill. Okay, and then as I said, I'm very paranoid about this side having something spectacular. It didn't have anything spectacular. In fact, it seems like a dead end, so that's very good. Then... Charna would rather not die. If she can do it, that would be good. And yeah, Vitoria, well, not really building anything in the towns. And yeah, we can grab like a cult. So, would I land you here? Would I land you here? Maybe we'll keep her in the water for the time being at the moment. That seems like a wise choice. thinking about upgrading things, but then again, I do need the capital. The faster I can get a capital, the faster I can like double bank into it maybe. They summoned boat. And they're landing here. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to land. Or land yet, rather. So, Rissa would be quite the problem child for me. Also, well, quite annoying, I must say, that what has happened here. So I think actually LMR should be the first one moving. Then he should take like the sawmill, that would be good. Can take the shipyard, even though we're not going to be using it for a little while longer. Todd. Is a Naga Bank something you can do without expert casts? Well, you have one blind. Also, we can't really do the cows from this side. This is the only experience objective that I see, and this is a big one as well. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of sad that I still have to count these to realize what I'm doing. This could actually potentially be very bad if the halflings get hit. I do think, yeah, actually we will be needing excessive blinding. So, this stack moves first. I'm gonna blind it off. With the Pegasi, what we can do is this. Can't really kite, can't really give them anything either. So actually, getting my halfling to move on the first turn also would have been really good. I think actually we can kite with the Pegasi. Here we would be meleeing and using some sort of magic afterwards. So we'll sacrifice one Pegasi just to pull the Naga back here. Ooh, actually I should have maybe left a place for the sandworm to hit. Although I can't really do that. Yeah, this Snug is gonna be a bit of a problem. She can reach everything. Well, now. Away. And now we just need to, like, potentially... Oh, let's blind this lady. This lady is not a threat yet. Blind expiring anytime soon. No. Do we have a bless? Also no. I think this fight is kind of already over though. As in we can do this. Didn't lose any halflings, so I'm very proud of myself for that. Only lost to the extra troops, so... And yeah, okay. Very good fight for the amount of resources that we're getting. And also we have a magic wall nearby, so that's super duper good as well. Dury. Yeah, simply going to be just walking around. Okay, Dury has to move aside. Wynona could be jumping through the water portals. She has the necklace, it's not too good. I don't have a hero with like navigation available. Going through all the portals, I will lose the 1 stacks. I don't think the 1 stacks actually do much, it's just a little bit of mana. I do still think it's worthwhile using her to explore. Yeah, like for example this shipwreck was taken. Orange is here, so that's that. She'll just sail. That is gonna be her duty, that's gonna be her purpose in life. Charna, I think she's somewhat safe, I don't think... Yeah, I think she can just recapture the mines that were lost here. And Vitoria. So, here is the idea, here is the dilemma. What I could do. I think the second town is worth defending. The problem is... we can't build a capital if we want to do that. I think Kalt... yeah, with tactics, gonna be the better defender. By this, we would also do this. Could I do this? Oh, actually, wait, I can't. I don't have the movement points on Vitoria. This would have been, like, quite the idea. Had it worked. So, wait, yeah, we can't access this thing. We don't have enough movement points for, like, a second hero. Oh, no! I would have bought another hero and I would have, you know, done things with that. A shame. I still think we should. At the very least, we've saved the halflings. And yeah, Vitoria, I think you should stay in the water. Dury will then be giving you, you know, the troops and whatnot in the next turn, and then she can do the fight against the boat for some money. Okay, I think Kalt, though, do this. We can grab some more money, and I think it's still like a very, very good effort. The towers will be blasting them for quite a bit. And level 5 Mage Gilded, if nothing else, Implosion, that's a very good spell. Can't learn it just yet. And yeah, we'll definitely be slowing down Rissa with this. Interfering with them. Like so. Are we building another Mage Guild on the main island? I actually think we are. Why not? More Mage Guilds, faster access to really good high tier spells. I still think the resources haven't quite dried up yet, so it should be very good. Too bad that Red is looting everything without a town, so he will disappear. Won't be able to use his resources to upgrade my towns. So. How would we be defending these? Actually, I think I should put the armadillo in the corner. He has more health, even though he can be accessed from more sides. I think maybe something like this is the ultimate defense here. Kalt. Yeah, we should do this. And everyone should just full defend, like immediately. 1, 2, 3. The towers are still gonna shoot the Master Gremlin. I can't really do anything about it. Shoot that guy as well. I think we should do Magic Arrow. This here. I could try to attack the genie in this turn. I think it's actually very worthwhile to do it. Like, we have to... leave the space. Yeah, Armadillo will be going here. Armadillo is attacking like this. The tower doesn't want to shoot the genie, though. Yeah, the tower not wanting to shoot the genie is actually quite a problem. at the moment. Ooh, actually the tower woke up and said we're gonna have a good day finally. I think we're gonna be waiting. Just gonna go indoors. Okay, tower decided to shoot the genie. I can't really escape Mr. Golem now though, unless I morale. We'll try to morale though. Nope. Still though, we got a very big portion of their army down. And we can kind of go and retake their town almost immediately. Yo, I think Wynona is gonna have a amazing revenge for what was done to her. There's also a chest in the water here, so I think we... Yeah, I think we should. We definitely should. Try to assassinate these bad boys with magic arrows, so we have a magic ball here, like immediately after. That's beautiful. Then Charna's very happy to take away the mines. We have to deal with this Ivor, though. I think we can also do it without the extra mana recovery, although that would be very, very good though. Yeah, let's recover the mana. This man, we could technically bring archers over at the moment to Todd. Can also take the centaurs for free. It's a bit of a yucky terrain. And yeah, I think we should be heading for Ivor. We'll have to buy another hero to get the halflings out of Vitoria. Should have maybe done that in the previous turn, so we would be like... Okay, hold up. Doing this to make her super duper fast. Then doing this, and well, I'm kind of afraid Ivor could reach. It's almost looking like it, but then again he has dwarfs, so even if he has logistics, it's kind of nasty looking for him. What can I do with the Tsar? Such a fantastic little question. I think the answer for that is gonna be we can put him in a boat somewhere in the universe. Look, he's just gonna be stepping aside for the time being. I kind of want the Dury to be indoors. And then next turn, yeah, we don't have the money to upgrade the little dudes. And hopefully day 5 we can land. I don't mind them doing the crypt. Yeah, we'll just get the town back, and Todd should not waste any time whatsoever. He should be going to fight Ivor. In case Ivor wants to go back, like, up here to my town, so I could also rally the two armies together. That would be beautiful. And then I don't think I'd have to... Red has a town. Oh no, that's why he's been so passive. I was waiting for him to disappear. That actually changed things. Hi, so we will have to go march towards red. And yeah, ooh. I was gonna say Ivor marching there. Okay, green went through a bunch of portals, but didn't do too much. Okay, here, Charna. Can grab the fantastic little gold mine. Afterwards, go for the fantastic little gem pond. Can we reach Ivor? We can reach Ivor. That's beautiful, actually beautiful. I guess Alamar, you can take the gem pond and head back more or less. And yeah, here we have the opportunity of a lifetime. That looks like a stables actually, so I think, and actually it looks like I feel like they went in a town here. That would kind of make sense. Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do, oh, there is a stable here. Gonna say hey to Theodorus. a bunch of junks as well. Okay. The, what are they called? War machines. Those are what I call the junks. A bunch of those for a little hero. Guess we would be heading here. I'm fine if he goes into the boat, as Wynona's not planning to leave the island anytime soon. And yeah, here we would need a bigger army. I think actually it's fine if Todd fights Ivor here without the army. Wait, maybe I'm cooking a bit too much at the moment. So I would be doing something like this. Boom. Let's have the armor. Oh yeah, you already have the armadillos. I want a super high speed creature on her at the end. We have 300 halflings, that's just amazing, and I think these guys will be one-stackable. Then, Mr. Todd will teach Ivor a very big lesson. I want to block his elves turn 1. Actually, that could be a play. Yeah, we can definitely block this guy's turn 1. I could berserk something. Could also try to haste the halflings. So they could try to get an accurate shot. They did a thing I did not want them to do. Well, I guess we'll have to respond to super high speed. Enemy creatures. Well, I think it's fine for the older Turquoise to hit this. Very nasty spellcast from my opponent, though. 12, 18. Don't want the unicorns to morale. Be a little bit of a problem. And yeah, this. Oh boy, if the elf morales, that would be super nasty. And Ivor decides to run away. So then, Mr. Todd, what would you be doing? You technically have tactics. You could try to do the dragon fight with the... oh no, with the halflings. How much mana damage? I mean, we can try to blast through a single crystal dragon, and also I could try to do this fight, but no, I think the army is much more needed on the second hero, so we'll instead do this. We will, in fact, give away all the army here, and in fact, I think the guy with the halflings should have the bow with him. Anything else interesting that is left for Todd in this side of the map? No. Not really, I suppose. Nothing that I would like to do. Maybe we can do the raids with some magic or some basic units. Some basic units I guess we can provide from this town. Dury can try to do this. And sadly, Vitoria is still a bit too slow. I almost... day 6... go into... no, that doesn't work like that. I'm gonna have to attack this town, damn it. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Indeed, without, like... damn it. I don't even have a capital either. So it's pretty painful. Losing that town was pretty painful. To Pink especially, so Wynona senses a sign of weakness. Underground, here, out of all places, I guess it's because of the cavern. Crystal cavern. Not That's why we were in the underground. What is the seer stuff? Oh! We're trying to build a new place, one of those cozy islands off the coast. If you could bring me, I'll teach you some tricks I bet you didn't learn in school. So, what would it be? 5,000 experience here. Give me the resources and I'll teach you what they don't know in schools. You'll learn a lot and it will help rise the ranks quicker. Still willing to fess up the resources. This is good but not for Wynona, essentially. That's what it's gonna be boiling down to. Ooh, actually, artillery. That is what it is. And, ooh, actually that's, so I guess we're losing the Wynona. Charna, maybe you can reach if you go through here. No, you still couldn't reach it, damn it. And I think... Ooh. Oh yeah, we have Scholar, so we taught him use spells. That's very, very good. I think I'll take the Dungeon Army, and I think I'll give him the 2 Pegasi. Maybe just 1 Pegasi. We'll take 2 for ourselves. I think this army, this little army, should be good enough to be able to do the shipwreck. Basically on mana. So this would be creature number 1, creature number 2 would be going away. 3, 4, 5, yeah. The AI is gonna ask us if we want to retreat, and our answer is going to be no. And I guess we have to give them like a sacrificial stack or 2. So not all of them would go like this. Okay, that's very good. And I guess actually we can kite them like this. Well, not really kiting, but more like just getting one of them to not move. So that's that. Oh boy, I like magic a lot. Armor would have been interesting, but I guess... Ooh, boots of speed. That's really, really good. Boots of speed. We are super duper fast now, so... I do like that a lot. Alamar, you could be like a really good hero. I think you should try to go for that learning stone, to be honest. Dury, you could also be a good hero. I guess Dury and Alamar can exchange like the directions they're going on. So we can keep Dury in like a trading post. And now finally, I think it's time to buy out all the units that are beneficial to me in attacking the city. Oh, maybe Pixies, well... Okay, look, Vitoria without the mana, a bit iffy, but sure thing. We'll do this. And I'm gonna be very optimistic and hope that the towers actually shoot the orcs. In fact, in that case, I want 1 more slot for these guys. The armadillos are pretty tanky, so we'll keep those instead. Yeah, the Zard can just chill here for 1 millisecond. And actually... I realize I've made a small mistake, perhaps. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, derelict ship should have planned to have this in the little adventure. Okay, we can shoot. It's very, very good. We don't have a negative morale. That's the most important thing. Can kill all 12. If we melee, we can't kill all 12. We can try to melee this. We'll get a hit on the... Well, yeah, let's try to preserve some halflings. Orcs we're trying to preserve, right? I think so. We're trying to preserve, so yeah, let's do this. And doesn't matter which one of these fishes we hit. And then... Okay, I'm very happy I took the armadillos. Expert fire magic, thank you very much. Inexhaustible cart of ore, was that as well. Very, very good. And then... Yeah, they visited that, so Vitoria. Now what is left for you is just to land here. If they also land, we can take... Oh, they actually built some things in the town. We can do that, and actually we can finally build a capital, and I feel confident enough in my main city would be surviving that. Here, I guess this is the second town with a big mage guild. We're trying to build it into something. And the Thazar. I think your purpose is going to be to have a boat. Yeah, have a boat and simply roll around with the boat. I think that is gonna be fine. Purpose in life. So they landed there, of course. What else they could have done? Wynona in trouble. Let's send it through. I think we'll save her just because she's kind of decent now. Pink says, I kind of don't care about this town. We will thank him for his contribution. I can take the sawmill, and actually I would really like to restore my mana here. And Wynona. She has archery here, she has scouting. You know what? Maybe. Do we have summon boat? We don't. Do we have summon boat here? We don't. Can we do a budget summon boat, which is basically Thazar bringing a boat to here in a single turn? No, we cannot. I still think it's worthwhile having a hero in the water. You know what? Yeah, I think. I know one Oligoy is potentially like a good unit and whatnot, but I think what I'm going to be doing is simply rolling around with, you know, checking the whirlpool with Wynona. I feel like that will be like a good use of her anyway, so 1000 experience, water magic or wisdom, we'll take the wisdom, thank you very much. Then my man will get some knowledge, and he can chill in a town for a little while. Todd. Yeah, it's, as I said, since we have tactics, we could have done the crystal cavern if we decided to leave the troops there. Charna, perhaps she can sit indefinitely on the threading post. There is a villain here, a Aeris. Can I reach? Oh, I can't reach the town, so that's what I should be doing. I should simply be accepting that he can like steal a mine or something, and just be completely fine with it. You know, like sitting in the town, defending. Dury, to not die, she can take the knowledge. Tactics on an armor specialist, well, she's already quite loaded with units, with like good things going for her. Now the enemy hero can kind of reach her, so we just want to move her a bit further away. So main town doesn't need anything. Side town could use, yeah, some upgraded dwellings that are not maybe too expensive. Halfling though, yeah, both of these would be good. Should we make Vitoria faster? And this town, I guess, dendroid saplings because they're just the cheapest thing in the universe. Red, of course, is going to be attacking my town, where we have the most amazing troop composition of the century. Something like this should be fine, so don't really see them succeeding in this effort. 70-70, well, 10. Both of them have the same health, I guess. Destroy his first aid tent, got him. Oh no, that's too evil. Do we want to detonate this guy? Well, not yet. He wants to detonate him, that's pretty sad. Okay, guess we would be... I mean, if the AI opponent decides he wants to detonate him, I can't really say no to that. We could try to, well... Yeah, you know what, you can take him. You wanted to detonate him, you can get him. Amazing, defeated their hero. So, month of the Earthworm. What do we get here? We get a Ziph, we get a Theodorus with expert wisdom and war machines. I do like some free war machines. My man is a bundle deal. It's pretty funny. So, Vitoria. Sar could also just be like a guy looting things. But no, we do need a ship somewhere. I think the Tsar would be decent for like defending a town. Yeah, we definitely need to give a boat. Definitely need to give a boat, and in fact it needs to be somewhere it's more reasonable location-wise. Then actually Wynona. Well, this sulfur is not going to go anywhere. I would actually rather have the artifacts. So she would be heading down here in the chest as well. Could give her some troops. Vitoria. She's going to be chilling. I do think the catacombs make sense to build. So we can do this as well. And grab the extra luck for the future fight. So yeah, she's just chilling, she cannot wait. Well, actually wait is all she can do, to be honest. So this, the windmills, I think he'll be fine. Then I guess we can do this windmill as well. Charna can also take that. Did I take tactics on Dury? No, I didn't. Well, she's like just such a good combat hero. I don't really feel like I should scuff her. And what I should do on her instead, try to, well, maybe she can scout the edge of this water. Yeah, Todd is of course also going to be going in a boat. However, first he wants to grab the library, and also he wants to fight the marksman. I think both of these things make sense to do. So we can grab, yeah, most of the archers. I feel like that's fine. So this. Actually, you know what? Maybe the centaurs are better as one stacks because they're thick, like extra thick. So, and in fact, let's take 2 bank loans. I feel like that's very good. No real need to build the watchtower just yet. Do I think actually that this army is good enough to do these objectives? I actually think it's, yeah, it's good enough for sure. Yeah, and I definitely want the library even if that's everything I do. Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna be a little bit of forward and backward. Should have done this before, but then again I had to defend against red. Okay, so now I'm feeling very, very secure about my position. Oh, orange is not a big fan of what's happening here. And I'm not a big fan of orange. Okay, Monere doesn't really have much going on for him. And Dury, she can... Oh, actually there's like a gate here. That's very interesting. So yeah, Tazar. You can go here, you can land the ship. And now... we should be buying out everything, so boom boom. And then we need some substantial units as well. Technically, we're building a mage guild in this town, like a higher tier mage guild, so I don't really want a mage guild. We could build this thing, but I mean, maybe we can take the orcs kind of as like tower cannon fodder. Could also take automaton 1 stacks. Like, do I even want these guys? They're super duper slow. I could also upgrade them so they're less slow. Could also just take the engineers. What is the like battle plan? I think we would be more likely to encounter opposition, like in the sense of a player. So in that sense, I think automatons would make more sense, and I think we would not take armadillos. So Wynona, what is this little artifact? The breastplate of wood? That is quite a low tier artifact. Yeah, Todd, you can do something a bit more fun by fighting these cows. Frosting time. Well, 160 is good enough to get 2 of them down, so we'll do that. And then I think Archer is good enough to get 2 more down. Okay. Then... okay. We are able to learn much while we spend our time here. Oh, actually, let's just keep one here on the trading post until we have exhausted our other options. And yeah, Vitoria, I guess this is all the money we have. Oh, actually, wait, we have more money potentially from the trading post. So we can do this, do that. Don't know why I sold so much. There was no real purpose for doing that much. I actually... oh, you know what? There was a purpose. We can build a mage guild. Town portal and resurrection. Okay, so now it's become mandatory to visit that town again. And yes, for Vitoria, I feel very confident in my setup. We are simply rolling around in a boat, and we will be happy with that. And ooh, I should have checked. I should have maybe made like another 1 stack against Monere. I don't think he can attack the town. Yeah, he will try to, but my troglodytes, no. If I only made another 1 stack of them. How dare you? My centaur captains. This man is like bullying me. And now he dies. Okay, very good. Yeah, didn't have a hero in the town, so didn't maybe get to have his items if he had any. This seems pretty interesting. Krellion, his boat was summoned away, damn it. Yeah. I could go into this boat as well. Oh, and wait, hold up, here we have to do it like this. And there is a fight after that as well. So... my poor man, my poor... or their poor archer got blasted. Mirth, we already had it. So we could learn it. I think it's fine to blast down these guys, except I should have maybe split or resplit my units properly. And yeah, he did morale, so that's very, very good for me. Okay. Advance our air magic. And I wonder if we can maybe... well, we'll take the Shaman's Puppet. Well, we can check the Grail piece later, and I do think actually Todd should be going into the town. Dury can, yeah, afterwards take the Obelisk. Mr. Alamar is kind of good because of his skill, but he would need to level up a little bit to unlock his true potential. I think actually he will start gathering the halflings for the new portion. Halflings, Thazar, look at that artifact over there. Yeah, we saw him. This is of course negative. They did visit the skeleton. Yeah, this is pile of sulfur here. We do have... oh, we have a summoned boat. So Thazar could potentially try to spam summon boat until he can get the sulfur pile for free. Wynona can grab the sea chest. There are still units here, and yeah, we can reinforce her with something so she can clear the two ships. As for Vitoria, she can simply sail to this ship. And yeah, well, you can't reinforce it through here. This would be like a super long path. This would be like a super long path. I guess we would have to... I guess Alamar is the most trustworthy reinforcer. And now we can actually try to develop the towns in one or another way. So, Kandri still needs a watchtower. I don't have either of my tier 7s unlocked yet, but I feel like this... you know what is a high tier move? We'll sell the crystal, because we're going to be generating more crystal. In fact, we can even do it in this town. We can generate even more and more and more crystal. And now I should be fine to expand in like 2 or even 3 different directions. Especially if Thane doesn't bother me anymore. I haven't seen Pink in a while, like they've been keeping to their little island, so that's pretty good. So... oh yeah, we never checked this Seer's hut. What would you like of me? Hello there, come in out of the cold. Right now I am working on some new formulas, but I need crystal dragons. If I was to obtain, say, 2 of these dragons, it says 1 crystal dragon, I would be willing to part with a potion of mine that increases your attack by 10, but only if you could bring me 2 crystal dragons. Well, it says 1. A 10 attack for that would be quite something. Whoops. I'm drinking coffee from 2 cups at the same time, but not like at the same time, but kind of like I just have 2 coffee cups. I hit them together. A bit of an oof from me. So 230, this would be 85 movement points. We can just grab these centaurs and we can end the turn in the town, so we can be super duper fast. For the dragons, we can do them very easily if we have either a brawling army or if we have an arranged army with tactics. I don't think I have either of those, that at least in a good enough manner. So, Tazar, summon a boat but failed. Damn it. He tried his best and it was not good enough. Yeah, and Alamar in a similar role. Well, this Mage Guild kind of really sucked, to be honest. A bunch of raids for 2000 gold. And I guess we would be either going for more shipwrecks or looking for it like towns. We could also grab the helmet. And yeah, I guess Wynona would be just waiting for like a reinforcing army, which I guess we could give her even in this very same moment. So what is a strong enough army that can do derelict ships? I mean, maybe the manufactured automaton. Yeah, I guess I'm keeping everything else. Like, armadillos would be too slow to do it without damage. The flamethrowers would be too slow. Is this really what I'm doing? And Todd, what about your level 5 spells? Those can also wait for like 1 millisecond, I suppose. I'm still building a treasury though. And yeah, I kind of don't really want the higher tier creatures. I do want them, but like, they're not gonna be useful immediately. And maybe we can use the trading post to get the crystals. So yeah, for now, this is how we chill. Looked like my man disappeared, but he just went into a boat. Okay, that's interesting. So, Vitoria can get into another shipwreck. This is like free money. I do really like free money. Don't really care about the Pegasus. I guess we would be ignoring this island unless we see that it actually has the... what is it called? Something good in it, you know? Do I think... the Astral with 100 Master Gremlins. Okay, do this. Tazar. Summon the boat and succeeded, and then he can grab the sulfur. Tiny bit of resources, but still for free. Yeah, grab the obelisk. This kind of looks like this little island, no? At least to me it does. I could put Dury in a boat, actually not in this turn, so that's kind of irrelevant. Could also put Todd in a boat. You know what I think we'll do? We will get a level 5 Mage Guild. It is Water Elemental, that is pretty sad. Kind of would like the Centaur Captains. I could buy another hero here who could... yeah, like Mr. Theodorus. Could definitely do that. So, before I forget, or run out of like hero slots, I think actually we'll get Ziph, and we'll just put Ziph in the town, just so we have someone in the town with the extra like troops. And yeah, I actually do think Todd. No need to slow him down. We can simply just get him to a boat, and actually we'll... the positive buffs for him. Very, very good. And yeah, we do also need to reinforce Wynona. How expensive are these? 8,000. This would be 2,000 extra. I mean, they don't have a retaliation, so... plus I could, yeah, I could do some 1-stacks with like skeletons or something silly like that on top of that. Actually do like the AD, so we would be... no, that was the incorrect resource. That was indeed the incorrect resource. I guess thankfully we have a bunch of... oh no. I thought it's... yeah, actually wait, that was the incorrect resource. So Well... Yeah. Well, now we just sad. For real. Okay, look, this will make sense. Yeah, get all the spells. So, petrified breastplate of wood. And actually we needed one more. One stack, oof, even didn't count those correctly, that's super duper sad. But now Wynona could potentially, I guess she would go for the raid fight first. Anyway, so... Yeah. Feels very scuffed. Oh, I should have actually checked if I can get the money from the bank. Red Heroes abandoned him, he's banished from this land. Ooh, he got defeated. I mean, okay, Dury should at least have a book if she's doing something. Some kind of adventuring, and I guess wisdom is something we would need on all heroes anyway, so we would do that. Then, of course, my main hero takes the biggest priority, and I think the biggest priority here would be to upgrade. These and captains, yeah, we want money, want even more money. Sorry, we're just gonna get that for free. Where is Vitoria? Yeah, she could have landed, but I think it makes sense for her to keep going. And I think actually Wynona. Okay, 4,000, Hourglass of the Evil Hour, okay. Not the most exciting thing ever, but sure thing. And yeah, I think, well, I should have checked the size of that anyway. This time is gonna be a bit better. And yeah, we can actually grab all of the centaurs, we will grab all of those. As well, I mean, unicorns, even though they're not upgraded, are quite good, and maybe Mr. 3. We could also grab the Tower Army, since there's 3 of them, 3 stacks of them. Yeah, we don't actually have anything to sell, so kind of Charn is kind of useless at the moment. I don't mind sending her as a scouting hero on a boat, to be honest. Yeah, she'll just be one of the extra scouts in that case. And yeah, Mr. Theodorus. Gonna give us the war machines. We're gonna merge this together. So boom, boom. Get one of those. Boom, boom, boom. Tower units probably not gonna be too useful. In fact, I would be like just actually slowing me down. Now that I think about it, speed 7. At least we can do, you know, speed 7. Oops, speed 7. With the elementals. In fact, not all of them. Oh. Yeah, I actually don't want to ruin the morale. Anyway, Theodorus is very happy to go back into the town. We'll figure out what to do with these secondary troops. They're not really that needed. And yeah, I guess the shipwreck would be done, right? Yeah, the shipwreck would be done. It would make us very unhappy, and I guess we're just looking for another target for like a town or something silly we can take. It doesn't have to be silly, it can be something serious as well. Okay, and here actually we perfectly would have the movement points. Pink is back. And Pink has... Oh, this Rissa is not well equipped to be dealing with this town. I guess we are upgrading these guys. I guess for the extra mobility we're upgrading... Are we? Simply just do this, 1, 2, 3. Horde of Water Elementals. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, the Grandas are a bit too weak to deal with those, but I think Mr. Unicorn should survive like a single hit. Okay. Inexhaustible cart of lumber. We're getting a bunch of resource things. This is also nasty. I mean, the one relic, though, is pretty good. Not sure if it's worth the trouble though. I could technically land here, and I guess I have pathfinding. I'm faster on the land than on the water. I guess we're just invading someone else's biome because it's the like a faster thing. So boom boom. Wynona, so I think actually slot number 3 is our lucky number. Derelict ship. This one seems to be like very easy though. They're just playing with the skeletons, which means they're very easily kited, or more or less they were. Yeah, they cannot reach us here. So air magic, any type of magic is good, but I mean logistics and scouting, those would be even better. So then, what would we do with Wynona next? She could technically try to invade the town. Yeah, for sure, she can try to invade the town. We can kind of reinforce her, but actually this is like a very long way, a long path for her. Tazar is very happy for the 5 sulfur, and then he can go grab the helmet for us afterwards. Vitoria. Lots of nothing. We could land here. We don't see the dangers ahead of us. A victory for free. Logistics and pathfinding both are amazing together. And there is also a hero here. Dury and Theodorus. A tale all this age. A tale all this time, rather. I actually would like this guy to be the one adventuring, Mr. Theodorus. Can we grab on... Oh, we don't have anyone anymore. And also I don't have any ships to summon. Okay, still though, Mr. Theodorus would be the one traveling, as he does have some good things up his sleeve. Yeah, next turn we'll just buy a boat for him, and he'll be very happy about it. Meanwhile, Dury can stay here, get a spell book and be happy about it. Oh, Mr. Theodorus, actually you can also get a little bit of a, you know, advance your learning. So I think in the main town and the capital, well, we don't have any crystals, so I guess we're building a watchtower. I guess in this city we also could build a watchtower. I guess we're building a research silo. This town doesn't need anything, and yeah, here I think we are building more armadillos just to make the defense a bit more tighter. weak of the tortoise. So, ooh. Okay, finally we have somebody who can go through a whirlpool or two. I do like the fact that there is a flotsam here, and that technically also this gold mine would be golden if we can get it. Okay, that is that. Gird is not a problem, she can be very easily dealt with. And there is a town here. Like right here. Can we reach it immediately? Yes, we can. In fact, we would have enough movement points. Yeah, we would have enough movement points, and afterwards to do that, to go inside of the town. So what we will do is we'll give them 3 sacrificial elves, and yeah, then magic will have to carry the fight. 320. Have to focus down the ogres. I don't want them shooting anything that's too worthwhile, so we'll do this. And yeah, have to get rid of their units. So is this worth 12 mana? Would I rather just not magic arrow? I guess actually this is fine. Let's both of them still be alive. Oh, I really like that. Then I guess we would do this. And they do come outdoors. That's exactly the result I wanted to achieve, that they would come outdoors. And that next turn, or rather this turn, that I'm winning. So this ogre seems very content staying indoors though. No problem, we can bolt him. Earth magic is exactly what I needed. Well, Scholar Academy not gonna do too much favors for me. What is gonna do favors for me though? Harpy Lofts, Pillar of Eyes, but a bunch of things actually would do favors for me. I think I have enough mana, and I think Todd is safe enough. I think we would be building a Harpy Loft and then grabbing these 3 dungeon creatures for defense. Okay, so then minus 500, minus 500. A sad days in a deed. She's trying to assassinate Malthazar, and I don't like it at all. As that's we could buy a cartographer for 10,000. What is this? There is a quest guard for a celestial necklace of bliss. There is an Andra here. I think actually this would be worth land. Oh, treasures even. Hey Andra, what is happening here? Something very, very funky, and I'm all about that. So, 1, 2. I feel like Dury is completely fine going for this windmill over here. Get some extra resources. And yeah, Mr. Theodorus. I think actually Mr. Theodorus would even be winning this fight. Yeah, his bolt, that would be good enough to win this fight. So he can jump into a boat and just be very happy. Yeah. I will very, very quickly actually head to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Before I do that, let me actually take the last sip of my coffee. Alright, amazing. Yeah, I'll be right back in just a quick second. Alrighty, we are back. So, this is a bit of a problem because I can't shoo her away from my little island. Actually, I want to check what the resources I'm getting the most. I'm actually getting the most crystals because I do have 3 towns which are generating crystals, which is actually very fine. As we do have these 2 special creatures, or 2 tier 7s with which require crystals. What heroes did we get? We got Agar and we got Jabarkus. Jabarkus would be very happy that we have preserved these orcs for no real reason, but we have done it. So, yeah. A bunch of opponents doing a bunch of different things. Pink stole my 500 gems. 500, yeah, gold from those. Serena here is probably gonna take the gold mine. Don't think that's worthwhile risking. I'll take this chest and I'll kind of scoot out of here into another location in a whirlpool. Yeah. Take the centaurs. And Dury has a book. What else could we do? With the Dury, I suppose she would be fine taking tactics as well and then maybe doing that fight. Or maybe Alagar could take tactics and do that fight. One of these 2 heroes will have to do it for the crystal dragons. Okay, very happy that the Tsar is able to do that. Here is a Crag hack. I think a Crag hack would actually attack me if I would let him. I don't really mind, to be honest, an attack from a Crag hack. In fact, I want to check this 3. Oh, this 3 gave me a level for free. That is a very good generous 3. Okay, I'm very able to go here and then reach back. This would be the ideal thing. I would like more ammo for the Medusa Queens. And yeah, we can kind of chill like this. We're prepared for the things because we leveled up again. Crag hack and then I would know where to go. I guess nothing interesting on this side. So, Theodorus. I think, yeah, the AI result will not win. For us, I think we have to shoot the Scorpicors here. My evil eyes, no. What have you done? And then... amazing, okay. Then Dury maybe could have a purpose. Very funny one, but still a purpose. Here we can finally have the troglodytes, damn it. Well, actually we can still do it. This man can... what is he? Okay, this man can receive some troglodytes. And he can keep on sailing. We can find some good land. We can also land him here. He would be the guardian of this town. So Andra, you fool. I would, yeah, simply wait and shoot you. For a hero with just 1 null, having a Sword of Judgment and Dragonbone Greaves, that is quite a wild thing. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Guess we'll take the lighthouse, and I guess we will also bully, like the skeletons and whatnot. I was not expecting that. Just a casual Sword of Judgment enjoyer. We can do this, also we can restore mana afterwards. I do enjoy this little island. Yeah, we'll take the Expert Wisdom. No estates, please. And then, there's this 3 wants 10 gems. It's a bit sad, but I guess we could afford it, since we have the Sword of Judgment now. On our hero, yeah, we do want to also give troops to Wynona. Why not put these together, actually? Bad luck. That's a shame. And yeah, Wynona. Would really like to take this little island for the gold mine, if we can. Doesn't look like we can, though, at the moment. So, these two towns, I guess this town we could build a watchtower, we could also build this thingy for defense, it's super cheap. And yeah, we already have a level 5 mage guild, and we already built something in this town, so... As far as town development goes, I suppose a watchtower would be a decent investment. If not like... a serpentarium on the other town. And yeah, at the moment, we got a hero slot. I mean, technically, what I could do is this. So... yeah, we would have some explodey boys. I suppose we would need a few more mechanics. I mean, if we're buying out everything, we might as well buy out everything. And also, the sawmill is the first thing, in case we mess up. Then go and fight this fight. Zip with a bunch of damage. Gonna have to preserve our mana a little bit to detonate. Haste on this guy, out of all people. It's not really a person, but still. Okay, they didn't set the detonation. Maybe it feels like a mistake. Okay, they detonated that. Then we can detonate this one. Then... potentially detonate this one. Well, this would be a problem. Could have been a problem. We took the retaliation away from the Naga. Two to three. I don't really want to brawl. I would rather just kind of sit it out a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, we can do this. Hit the golem. Oh boy, the automatons are like one of my favorite one stacks at the moment. I think we would be surviving this. Is there some magic which I can... Bloodlust is kind of a meme. Unironically cured though would be pretty decent. Ooh. And yeah, that is Rissa down, and Rissa has given us two beautiful artifacts to boot. Well, at least one of them would be have decent, so... And also Todd, you can be chilling, like so. Craggy Hacky has decided that... Ooh. The AI has decided that apparently my troops are standing like this. I don't mind it too much. To be honest, something like this though would be better for me. Mr. Cyclopean, Berserk, somebody. I do think actually shouldn't be Cyclops here. Ooh, okay, the bird came in. Like immediately, I think it would be fine if we just hit him. There was a chance we could blind him in the first turn. So then, what do we shoot? Maybe, nope. Well, we tried. Then, smash the birdie. 200. I don't know why I shot the Hydra. I could have just nuked it with one bolt. Now, of course, the towers chose the worst things to shoot, but still, I think it's fine. Just this. Please high roll him. Okay, good. And then, don't think we can quite manage to get him. Ooh. Ooh. Mr. Ballista's not running away. No, he's not running away. Loins of a Legion. Does he not have a town? Is Thane a townless boy? Why did he do it? That is a great question anyway. Not gonna be answered for now. Charna is gonna keep on going here. This whirlpool is completely useless for me. Yeah, well, I guess we'll whirlpool. Interesting town. I guess she is the one who's gonna be losing all her 1 stacks. Posting on the Unicorn main. Like rates. Well, I guess the scouting was useful. Nothing else. The Tsar. Grab the helmet. And then we can save 1 pixie. Sure thing. And then, yeah, Charna will be the one whirlpooling through the interesting locations. Do we have a big enough army? Maybe in these 2 towns together. Oh boy, I would really like Earth Magic. And yeah, Mr. Theodorus, actually he has the dungeon army. And he's heading for the dungeon town. I would like a Battle Scholar Academy, a Pillar of Eyes upgrade. Somebody who can take away the artifacts. Am I close to the level up? A bit more than 1,000 experience needed. I think the immediate thing would be the Pillar of Eyes, so the army can head out. Then... secondary skill, do we really need the secondary skill? Oh, actually we can town portal with Todd, so maybe Todd should be a menace to society. He should be attacking people. Ooh, dwarfs. That's a creature we can beat. Well, Harpy Hags just chilling instead of attacking. It's pretty sad. I think the unicorn will be fine. A bunch of experience, and I guess actually the spell power would be really good. And yeah, the Battle Scholar Academy now would make sense. I could kind of give the thing, these 2 objects over to Theodorus. How far can Theodorus reach, actually? Here, he can reach up to there. That's pretty sad. So yeah, I guess we're returning for the Battle Scholar Academy after all. It's quite sad. Don't really have 10 gems yet. I do think, however, that we can spare some other resources. Yeah, okay. Was water magic good? Water magic is good, especially in the water map, but I kind of want to advance the learning. And yeah, hold up. Well, we don't have a summoned boat, so we have to slow walk back to a boat. Anyway, this island has been very generous to us. Wynona is kind of doing her scouting duty. She can't really do too much, and Dury, kind of a good hero, but once again, can't really do too much. I guess Todd could go back to these towns to get the troops and whatnot very easily. So yeah, Dury doesn't really... she can kind of be chilling as a defense hero, as a defensive hero. Same thing could be said about Alagar. I don't really think with these resources we have potential to do these fights anytime soon. And similarly, actually, I think Wynona, she has potential, but she has potential more so to be in a secondary hero without an army. I would kind of like that. Guess we're building the watchtower here because we can. And yeah, this town has built things as well. So Charna can now go through all the whirlpools. Well, Guess she finally landed on this one, but I kind of want to check all the options out. So there's not that many. Lena, interesting hero here. And yeah, I guess we can give... Oh, Royal Armor the next. Hello. We can give Charna some units, I suppose, so she can clear those 3 fights. I don't think also if she encounters Lena, it's not gonna be too big of a problem. So, Sandworms, all 13 of them. I think a billion halflings is also fine. And then... yeah, like a bit of money for some other troops. Actually I have an idea. Could you please summon a boat? Please, I beg you. Okay. He summoned the boat, so he decided that he is gonna be the chosen one. And yeah. So this. 200, okay, 216 would be good enough, so we will give away the Pegasi. Ta-da! Okay. Now Alamar can actually start being a good hero, as in we can start leveling him up to be one. Theodorus, actually you can have that item. You can have all of these. Let's grab the Battle Scholar Academy, Advanced Logistics. Yeah, I guess the Evil Glass, the Hour of the Evil Glass, whatever that artifact is not too relevant. So, 1000 experience, expert air magic. Actually, you know what, we should. What is Mr. Todd? Here, have the junk items. And yeah, let's negate the enemy's good morale. Take the extra harpies and actually set out forward. Mr. Todd. I think we can bully them very nicely. And Mr. Theodorus, the wizard. He can check the other things out as well. So, Vitoria has a pretty boring turn. I guess we can buy the cartographer afterwards. And Tazar has 2 items, which I suppose he can give to another hero just to have some good things. Don't have archery here. We could technically do this. Bring the ship to the side, and actually then Ziph could be quite a good hero. Ooh, that's quite spicy. Yeah, Ziph is kind of just chilling here at the moment. Getting a boat and actually trying to attack Pink would be something. Ooh, Orange. Who is this? Who is this? Reveal yourself. It is Serena, and Serena actually has quite the units. Like, okay, look. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... Theodorus would be better at this. Okay, so Wynona is gonna take the automatons, 7-1 stacks. She is close to day 7. She will take the Mana Vortex as well, as funny as that sounds. And she will simply go exploring. So we can try to find sandworms. Actually, hold up. I kind of want those. She will go and explore, and we'll see where the town is. The town should be somewhere very, very close, though. I do feel like Todd, though, should be heading to Glade Route. Should get all the army combined together. And, well, don't have enough for that. Okay, so, slot number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like this is fine, but maybe we can do it a bit better. Okay, magic courage, very, very good. Then 50 raids, equestrian gloves, just banking in on those items for free, cashing in on those. This is what, 3rd level units, so that would be evil eyes, and in fact, oh, these are equal speed, so that doesn't matter too much. So, what is here? Says the sulfur. What is here? Water magic. Actually, Theodorus, he would really like another school of magic. And then don't really care too much about that. We already see there's like a mercenary camp there. Yeah, cartographer for 10,000 gold. That is something because we can see the heroes and their locations in the water. We actually see the map as well. And should Vitoria be the one landing somewhere? $1,000 gold, well, she can very easily fight one or the other creature. And yeah, I think this is fine. We will grab the club, even though we have a better sword. We can advance using her. Tazar can land and go in a boat, or yeah, he can land. I think... Oh yeah, what I was initially doing. Let's find... I was thinking maybe we can find another gem in the wild, in the world. So... we've kind of ran out of resources. I was hoping I could buy more things, but then again, I spent... what now? Oh yeah, a bunch of resources upgrading the unicorns. That was the thing. And also 10,000 for the cartographer. I still feel like we can attack Serena and be quite successful. Like, have a good result at that. Negates positive luck for you and your opponent. I do wish to have a positive luck. Oh yeah, we do have positive luck, and they have 2 in the minus. Or actually, let's do it like so. Delete all of those elementals. Berserk. Very rude. Also very expensive. Do excuse me for sneezing. So, we could get the pixie stack down, guaranteed. We could try to get this guy. That means we would have to brawl him. This guy still takes full damage from spells, so that's very good. Yeah, 5 to 6. I think I should get the bird to be going down. Deal with Mr. Magical Man. As he is very annoying otherwise. And then we can deal with the pixies, and then Serena just says adios, I am out of here. Okay, so then I think this will make sense in a while, but I guess it won't make sense now because I have slower troops, so yeah, what I want is, where's Ziph? So we'll keep the essentially we'll be just reinforcing Ziph. Since Ziph will be in a boat, we'll ferry over the other army, an army that can beat Thane. Bruh, I just realized that I could have done it with Todd. No, actually, Todd is the only one with Town Portal. So Todd is very valuable. And we should be heading for like another level 5 mage guild. But yeah, I don't have gems. There is a little island where I could see gems. Perhaps I should head there. Or maybe we should just go for the Conflux Town so we can get the Earth Magic for everyone. So, some rates, Charm of Man. Actually, now we have 2 really good items. Yeah, Alamar. Yeah, you're just sailing. Theodorus. Yeah, not up to too much interesting things. Where's Wynona? I guess she can go into the sanctuary just to be annoying. Don't really see the town yet. I know there is a town somewhere here. There should be a town somewhere here and maybe in the corner, just by logic. Or like on this continent. I guess we could be pushing it. I could also be pushing this town. They have titans there already, so I'll go kill with Havoc. Wreak Havoc on these ogres. Don't think resistance is a good skill at all. 15%, it's kinda like whatever. Meraist, not looking too interesting. There is another guy here. Maybe heading out with Vitoria is a bit risky, so yeah, Tazar not gonna be doing too much interesting things. Yeah, Todd though, actually we can't really rally. Too big army. From the same town at least. As we're kind of using it for other reasons. That is a shame actually. Can't rally from the dungeon either. I would like to get this town for sure, but I don't think it's quite a. I think it's a dream at the moment. Don't even have a water walk, which is the problem. So I think I should be heading to this town. Like the elves are always going to be shot at. I think these guys are flying, so they're always going to be good. Maybe Mr. 3 because we can get him in the army. And then I think we simply head over to Dragonade. And yeah, maybe this will help against forgetting like a mage goal. So we actually do have an implosion though. Man who moves first, man who moves last. It's kinda sad, but yeah, Mr. Elf is gonna have to take a hit to his face. Okay, expert earth magic. That's fantastic. Then what do we do? I think we build a mage guild, the second mage guild in this town. Like we will have the resources. We should have the resources to achieve it, and we can simply continue forward. Try to find a town. As for like heroes like Charna, she can't really do too much. I guess we could give Alamar some more army. He doesn't really want to be like, maybe he can whirlpool out. And Ziph is in a quite a similar camp, where we kind of don't want to give him the army directly, at least not. I'll give it directly. You know what? Maybe. At least since Ziph is in the water, what we could do is we can make Ziph a scout hero with some pixies. It's not ideal, but it's something. It's better than just not using the hero at all. Maybe we can just land on this little island with the gems. And yeah, we'll see. Maybe Lena will aggro. We have to see what they decide to do. This town also didn't get to build anything. It's kind of fine, well, kind of not. Okay, another enemy approaches. Pink seems to be like the most active of the opponents. Actually, it's Shiva with 15 attack, but yeah, Pink seems to be the toughest one yet at the moment. Kingdom army strength. Well, some guys maybe have like one town. So who is this? This is Krellion. I think Krellion can be defended by Dury. If I don't really, you know, if I just buy out of the dwarfs, I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, like the extra meat we can use for the defense. Okay, so that's good. So what about this? Lena landed. This is kinda good. Oh, that there's Merland. Okay. It's like whatever. Where is Wynona? Wynona can get us a... maybe the town should be up here. But yeah, Wynona did get us the gold mine, which is very, very good. Then Mr. Todd himself. 9 dreadnoughts. I have a feeling they are guarding something quest related. And I think we'll take the attack skill. I think we can beat them very easily if they are like together in a big clump. We don't have a mass slow though. I still think we can very easily beat them. So two implosions. I think actually one bolt is gonna be almost good enough. And then another bolt. So alright, good. Beat those down. Can get a good school. Can get like a good magic. Perhaps there is a town here though. I should check that out first. This man, he would be only sacrificing one flamethrower. We're not too interested in being here. Besides maybe the ship. So the ship is sad. The ship is also sad. Maybe there's a town here, but I don't know how strong. The forces are there. Don't wanna go here, don't... Yeah, don't really want to be here either. Yeah, Theodorus, Mr. Wizard, you're just gonna be sitting inside of the town. Vitoria. I have to be desperately hunting for like a town. Ooh, a road. That is a good sign always. Regarding town placements. One could be in the corner of the map, and I do think actually Dury here is gonna be completely fine. Don't think we need to buy anything else. She has the basic combat setup essentially. And yeah, what we should be doing is getting like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, this second town was the one building the Heather Mage build. Okay, good. Good. Any interesting heroes? Well, we missed the Gar, we missed Jabarcus. They were not really that interesting. And yeah, they will attack. Maybe they do not have a town. So Krellion is very sad. What do we even defend here? It's pretty funny, but I think maybe we just protect the dwarves, like in the corner. It does seem quite funny, but what else? Now the towers shoot the genie, that's pretty funny. Before they were quite against that idea. I guess we can take the retaliation. Mr. Battle Dwarf's gonna have to wait. Okay, ooh, Earth Magic for Dury. Thane has been vanquished. Okay, yeah, so Thane did not have a town. That is good to know. Oh, ooh, green. Green maybe wants to meet my hero, Demon Growth. Yeah, Green Shiva is looking like she wants to talk with me. I don't really want to talk with her though. Yeah. Vitoria. Let's see if you can find... Oh, you can find a town. That's very, very good. And I think you can even take the spell power here. So, we did find Marsh Wall. Purple could have towns. And they're Neela. Just chilling here. What do I think about my setup? I think actually 3 1 stacks. I do like the fact that I have the bow. And yeah, I do not have archery though, and also my spellcasting is abysmal. Ooh, and there is Alagar indoors. This. No mana suck from the familiars. Slow. That's very rude. 21. I guess 21 is the biggest threat we have. And I suppose we would be heading forwards. Okay, then 12-3, can't really risk anything else. Okay, lost 51. We could get archery on Vitoria, but she has a bunch of mobility things. I think we'll just keep the logistics so we can get archery on the others. Cage of Warlords is actually just an amazing pickup, and actually I think she should be chilling in this town. Well, mostly chilling this town, as in we'll still take the objective. Like the, what is it called? Ooh, Andra, you're actually perfect for this job. What I had in mind, because you are from the Fortress faction, you can do this. Oh, you've actually visited this before. Andra has been here before. But yeah, I kind of just want to scout to see if there's like any hooligans arriving here or not. Then navigation, that's interesting. Oh, and there is a town here. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to see. And this town is Dragonspire. This town is also it belongs to someone, essentially. Which means, Todd, your main task for this turn is going to be going. Okay, yeah, you can reach the town. That's very good. I mean, probably the elves are going to be decimated. It's a shame, but it's really too much. I wonder. Well, no, not quite. Well, -3 elves. What else could we do? Actually, Frost Ring would be 11 fire elementals, right? I heard that correctly. 6 fire elementals, so that's like almost half. Perhaps just a regular bolt. Yeah, I guess a regular bolt on the Cyclops. I just want them to come outdoors, so they need to realize that I have the range superiority in order to want to do that. And this is also fantastic, the fact that they want to brawl. Want to deal... Oop, didn't mean to step on the spikes though. I actually think we should attack here. Okay, then the next big target, health-wise, I guess. Oop, wanted to block the orcs, but apparently we cannot do that. Okay, quite decent. Then let's one attack. Some creatures here are decent. Alright, so. I just want to save Mr. Alagar. How do I do this? I guess I go through this thing, and you know what? I have a feeling... Oh. Yeah. See you later, pal. Anyway, we have him kind of in the safety where he's not in the water anymore. Ziph was doing things while Lean is here now. Oh yeah, this is this town. So we're not really safe anywhere, are we? And yeah, Todd wanted to rally up the army, but Todd does not have all that much mana left, and also 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, but we needed less, but sure thing. Prayer is an interesting one. Berserk we already had. Waterwalk would actually be also a pretty interesting one. So, I wanted to go to the fortress town, I suppose, and kind of leave the other units. Yeah, we're going to the fortress town, and we can grab all the units on army and whatnot together. I think actually it would make sense to replenish the mana. Now we can have one very big factory army, and we can simply go land on this guy or land on this guy and be fine. And yeah, actually it's day 1, so I guess we can revisit all the windmills and whatnot. The island, and I guess Dury is in a similar position. She has earth magic, but I can't really level her up in a meaningful way. I guess I could level her up for doing these two fights though. I would have to take tactics, that's kinda yucky. I was gonna say yikes and yuck at the same time. That's kinda yaks. Now you know why I told you to rush red, right? Yeah. I get it. He was close. He was on the same continent. Love your streams, you're so chill. Why would I be stressed? Because they shoot a magic arrow on me that I was not expecting. Oh no, the horrors. How am I gonna recover from that? Who was Dury? Was the other hero here? The sulfur. So we can actually check if... Let's sell some wood. So, a Mage Guild level 5, give me a dimension... No, it didn't. Quite sad. So also, they're not taking the gems. Also, there's a bit of ore here. Might as well grab it. So it's this Orb of Inhibition. Ah, me Grog, you get Orb of Inhibition from me. Me give you old scale armor. Stupid magic elementals got Orb. They cast lots of spells. Me no win battle against fancy mages. Bring me Orb or I bite head off. Go north near the ocean to find elementals. This man knows what he's talking about. I can relate, because busted conflicts. Mains. So, we definitely need to give my main man this. We need to give him the bow. I think actually he's recovering this. He has the thing. Ogre Club we can keep. The helmet we can give. Destroy undeads we don't care about. Boots, I'm not gonna ever disequip those. And I think the ballista is gonna be a detriment to Mr. Todd. So, with all of this in mind... And also, like, negative luck for me, I don't really know what I should do with that. So, I think... Well, yeah, we can simply take all the army. Expert Scholar. Ooh, we can actually get the Resurrection now. Too many creatures here. I guess we can buy one bird. Okay, so let us head to Dragon Spire. Let us, Town Portal. Actually, give me the gloves, give me the royal armor of the next, give me that. And now I have a choice. More archery artifacts. I guess archery we can use. We want to have these together. So Andra, you can do a bit of casual scouting for us. 24 gnolls. That's somebody's here. I just now noticed. Oh no. Anyway, where do we have some more units? My main town, I suppose. I guess we could also upgrade things. We don't have resources for that. And I guess the second town. I guess we have the automatons here, but those can kind of stay. So, we are heading to the second town first. Yeah. I feel like this army should just beat everything. Yeah, let's take the armadillos as well. And then the main town has even more troops and whatnot. So, if I could grab the town like Mr. Thane, I think he has the Grail in that town. For real, on God, as they say. Where is the closest whirlpool I can access? Somewhere here, in the middle. I think we can simply just head on a boat and we can be completely fine. In fact, hey, Mr. Tazar, ooh, 5 gems, exactly what I wanted. Too bad I do not have the water walk. Yeah, that is sad indeed. And I think I have enough mana, and I think actually the magic well here is going to be fine. So, do I want the automatons actually? They do explode. It's true, but maybe we don't really care about them. And yeah, now I just need nothing bad to happen for like 3 turns. Is that possible? Until I go and like beat this town up. Then again, actually, this guy with his Giga Titan energy. And yeah, let's have some Serpent Flies. I think Vitoria is fine. I think actually Neela should not reach us at the moment. Yeah, so we can do this. Why would you ever go for this Redwood Observatory? That's pretty absurd. Ooh, somebody's landing. That's a shame. And yeah, looks like Andra is being attacked. So we're gonna be assassinated, so... And yeah, I think I know who used to live here in this town. Okay, who is this? This is Shiva. Shiva does have an army that is kind of annoying to deal with, so... Mr. Alamar, what can I do with you? The secondary hero is kind of chilling without a life purpose. We don't have a school of magic for you, which is a shame. We would need more mana. We would need... Ooh, okay, we have a school of magic for you. That's really good. Then... Wynona's kinda half decent, but... Yeah, then again, she didn't even have wisdom. I guess we can do some fights to level up our heroes. Okay, earth magic for Vitoria. That is actually very, very good. I think she can make it back to defend the town. That would be proper. Ziph can take the ore, can do this. Dury would have to defend. And Charna would just be chilling here, so could Dury defend with 18,000 gold in her pocket? Yeah, maybe if... few things happen. And could we actually take this town? I mean, technically, how strong is the implosion? Oh yeah, that just deletes all the titans. I think we are strong enough to do it. Like, we can grab the rally flag, we can get to the full mana refill, go attack Corona, and then we will have the tower town. So what do I not want? I definitely don't want 2 of these guys, and I definitely probably don't want the tower troops. So here we would do this, grab the extra money, so like 1, 2, actually the dwarfs will probably be the ones carrying, do this, Mr. Unicorn, for the magic resistance aura, and then that would be really, really good. Assam, sure thing. With the estates. And then she would be just heading back, so nobody here, nobody here. Theodorus, can Theodorus cook something up from this dungeon town? No, not really. This dungeon town is very isolated. I guess actually Theodorus can cook something up for sure. Watch this, he's gonna cook up the mine and then head back. But then again, yeah, I still think it's worthwhile. Just heading here for the mine and a little bit of resources. Okay, so, actually the Rampart town... Oh, I didn't notice this, we didn't have enough money to buy out all of the troops. That's quite bad, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Dury has defended this town before. Not against this big odds, against this great odds, but still. No, actually they have quite a lot of troops. And yeah, Mr. Cyclopean, actually the two of them. Wait. Skin of the stone. Yeah, these two stacks actually bombarding the wall immediately are quite nasty. And actually, because the behemoth is so fast, it's very risky to like do things. And of course the towers do not understand what is dangerous here. It's the orcs. Got him. 1, 2. I don't think that guy would be doing anything. Okay, the wolfies would be doing things though. Well, Mr. Behemoth, so what are we doing now? I think we should hit the big birdie. Well, this could be the last turn, so we'll throw a bigger spell here. Yeah, the behemoth. That okay. Dury actually did not manage to defend. Shiva was a bit too powerful, so now we would have to go and retake that town. It has town portal in it. What is this? Some other hero came from the darkness and through the forest. Apparently there's tiles which you can walk on. Yeah, just the path found his way here. That is quite scuffed, so I do want to get all the mana in the universe. And yeah, we would be doing that, so... oh boy. Some units are gonna get shot in the face quite a bit. Are they not? And Todd actually wins with the auto result as well. That's pretty good. Yeah, this Thane does have quite some spell power. I mean some spell points, so I think the assumption about the Grail being there is correct. Well now. Can I stand somewhere where I can attack something reasonable? Not really. Ooh, towers do not care about the 1 stacks. The genie does though. So, implosion of 6 titans in 1 single cast. I think actually, you know what, I have an idea. It's disgusting. Oh no, it's so disgusting. Actually, we can almost do this. So, most disgusting thing in the universe. A halfling takes a retaliation. And I think actually this guy wants to stay here. And... oh no! We double hit him. and it was super good. Actually, I can very easily... well, this slowed me. I can very easily like do something like blinding Mr. Gremlin, and then I don't have... yeah, I can resurrect things. So I can like blind this. And then we can kind of get Master Genie down. Okay, the towers are shooting those three. Okay, so I think, okay, this is 165, 165, boom, and we only lost a 10th. Do we want learning as our last skill? I would kind of like logistics or School of Magic, so yeah, we're gonna do this. And now we actually see the whole map, and yeah, there is a Grail here, just chilling. No high-level Mage Guild though. And... yeah, Todd. What can you do? Well, I guess we start building a Mage Guild here. Yeah, I guess now that we see everything, we can kind of decide what to do. Very nice. I guess Ziph can be stealing these two mines. Orb of Silt. Pink's town is here. Or, well, yeah, Pink's town is here. Pink has a town here as well. Thonar. There is a town here, a Conflicts town. So, we would simply need to unify the armies. And yeah, this hero appearing here was quite nasty, so... I guess Todd would be heading. So, Andra... Okay, you know what, we'll buy an Andra out. Yeah, we'll buy an Andra out over here, and that Andra will simply take some, like, mechanics. And be defending in the town. I think that should kind of deal with the... you know what, actually, hold up. Now we're talking. Now this defense is guaranteed. Just the armadillos. That's good enough. This Todd says, I would like to go to Marsh Wall. This town is fantastic. Yeah. These and for some fantastic 1-stacks. And yeah, Todd can recover his mana. We'll take the learning. And then, yeah, sadly... ooh, actually we could have... we could kind of go and Magic Arrow that town. Back to our side, if we really want to. This got a 3rd level spell, it's a Frost Ring. Navigation, well... no real reason to keep Charn here. Ooh, Handle, +1 crystals. Do we have a town which is like free? Yeah, Handle. Welcome to the club. Thank you for your contribution to the resource generation. Yeah. Then, Wynona. I guess we could make a push here with whatever army we have in this town. Yeah, like, it's not much, but it's something. I guess the birds, I guess the Cyclops would be good for the thing. And I guess the orcs would be decent as well, so Wynona would be trying level 6 magic at least. These guys would probably have the Orb of Inhibition in their pockets. There is a Griffin here though. 20 to 49. And yeah, maybe Alamar could take these troops away from Wynona and actually be the one pushing. And then he could level up and be like a good hero. Okay. Todd here simply chilling. I guess we could also give these things over to Vitoria. And yeah, that would be very, very good. So here we just have to defend, so we don't really need Todd. Then here we would have to push for this town. I think that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be pushing with Todd for this town. I'm going to be attacking here. Oh wait, and then we also have the town back at base. So now that we see everything though, it will be quite easy. And yeah, they do indeed attack Mr. Todd. Lightning bolt on me. You fool, enjoy being slowed. And then we simply need to blind one of his troops so he cannot run away at the end. This hit would be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Then we'll just behind the sprite, for example. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Attack here. What can we already resurrect? I guess we can resurrect all of them like immediately. And resurrection no longer works on anyone, so we have done it. We've beaten him without, well, water magic, so I guess we could expert prayer. What else? I guess logistics, but it's not gonna be too needed. Oh. TEAL's heroes abandon him and he is banished from this land. So my first question is, can we do this? No, we cannot. Shiva is a bit too close. Well, Shiva's blocking the way here for Sam. So yeah, the other thing, guess we're building a level 3 mage guild. Didn't we have another mage guild going in the second town? Yeah, we did. It was earth elemental, so that was quite sad. I think Todd is completely fine. Yeah, heading to this town. Yeah, the spells are not here just quite yet. And do we really care about the other heroes? The other players' heroes? Well, I guess since we can. Assassinate Astral. Well, no, we really don't care too much about him. So, Violet Seer. Home of Violet, but it has been deserted for some time. Then we can go in the stables here, and yeah, we can simply scoot past and go and attack this town. Maybe grab the 3 on the way there. What's here? Nymphs, that's not too exciting. Well, Ziph is gonna be ambushed, sadly. Some juggernauts in the middle of the island, that's quite refreshing. So, do this. And yeah, Wynona on a single fast unit. I guess she can take all the junk from this town and Mr. Alamar will try his best. And just thinking, do we have like anywhere to rally a big army? Maybe the main town can rally all of these units, but then again we would have to be dealing with the Shiva. But maybe we can do it. And yeah, purple doesn't... Well, purple does have some units. You think I can reach this? I'm gonna play it like a little bit safe, so... I'll try to grab the 3. Well, it needs 10 gems. I can't really afford that at the moment. And yeah, maybe they can reach, so... And damn you. Well, I can simply surrender with this army, I suppose. And I think this makes more sense. So, defending the town, the tower town with the tower troops. Okay, and now... Mr. Andra, well, can't really do this. Guess we can steal away the things from the other players. Yeah, Vitoria does have to head back, and I think actually the fight with Neela would be quite challenging. I could do some damage before the battle. Oh, and actually, hello. Someone who's generating money by simply existing. I really like this man a lot already. Where is Wynona? We'll simply do this. Ooh. Advance the states. And yeah, I do think Vitoria is gonna throw a big spell on them, which I guess is gonna be a lightning bolt. What is the biggest damage? I guess 10. Oh, I can't run away from them. Yeah, because how to change this? Should have let them breath though. And then I guess this is what I do. So now we can run away. I guess we are buying these other creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and I didn't buy the Hydra. That's kind of a mistake, actually. Todd. +1 level for free. Yeah, give me the archery. And yeah, I guess if we can, we will pick up extra spell power, even though we have the strongest implosions in the universe available to us already. Yeah. I guess Ziph can kind of chill in the water at the moment, as we would... Ooh, well, Jung we can probably assassinate. Basic offense, not as important as earth magic. And yeah, we would be doing this attack on the dragonfly as well. You want to run this, 1 orc life, 1 orc soul. I guess we would be taking defense, and afterwards stay building up and trying to beat Olem. Oh, actually we would be taking multiple days to reach this, which is a shame. Is anything in trouble? Is anything worth defending? Definitely need to build up this town. No interesting spells, sadly for me. So, Purple says, I want to take your town, and I think I can do it with my fancy armor specialist. I think, actually 270, 110. Technically magic arrows are better, right? Well, I need to deal with the troops quickly though. Maybe she has, no, she has just like a ring or something. Yeah, actually let's do this, let's attack their serpent fly. My serpent fly. Oh, actually, hello Mr. Dragon. Yeah, thank you for that. Then hello Mr. Dragon. Well, didn't quite work. Oh, the towers do not wish to attack Mr. Dragon, so that is a bit of a shame. Okay, ooh, nice, got one and two. The gnolls probably no. The lizards probably no, I guess. Okay, the towers actually decided to attack the dragon. Ooh. I think we have to delete the guy so then the towers don't want to shoot him. Okay, then Pegasi goes indoor without stepping on the toxic liquid. Then they're just chilling. I think we can roll a little bit with the Gorgon, even though it's not technically not the best idea. And yeah. Wait. Ring of Life and Emblem of Cognizance. So, yeah, let's just get the pathfinding. Purple has no towns, so they will be disappearing very, very soon. Their last hero, Stig, but I think they actually had one more. It's kind of abandoning the island. It's day 7 actually, so we should wait and then get the other troops. And also, yeah, we should be building the Mage Guild. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 1. Get the Mage Guild and Air Elemental comes out, and that's not really what we wanted. That's not the deal that we signed up for. Meanwhile, Wynona. She could do some things, but it's not too great. Similar thing for Theodorus here, because he's just chilling in the town. Actually, here Andra will have the things. Yeah, I guess we can go and try to recapture the town with him. So, Orange. Orange actually exists in multiple locations. It's a bit of a problem for me. Alagar, level 6. I actually wonder if we can kind of level him up. Maybe he does need some reinforcing troops. So, Andra though feels very confident running around here. Yeah, Todd. I do feel very confident in attacking this Thane as well. And now they actually shoot my ammo cart. Very rude. 600, I guess. Yeah, delete all of those. And I actually want the pixies to be like alive at the end of this. So they could be blinded. Okay, so yeah, Mr. Pixie, Mrs. Pixie, you get blinded. Then Mr. Fly takes the retaliation here. Okay, then we can already start resurrecting things, so... I'll resurrect all of those, and yeah. 212, so we're into picking up all 3 of these. And then, even though the 1 stacks are pretty good, I think we can not bother with those. So, Demon's Horseshoe, this down. Yeah, too bad we don't have the 1 stacks anymore. I could technically, well, no, I can't reach Ziph. I could actually, you know what? I could reach Ziph, and Todd would be stuck with 75 movement points. I guess Todd would be giving up the army. I think nobody can assassinate Todd, like nobody will have Dimension Door or something silly like that. So actually... yeah, Ziph, you can have that. Actually, you can have these 1 stacks. I think this army should be... actually, those won't really do too much. Attack and defense skill, thank you very much. And actually have the bow, so they can shoot over the walls. Have the negative lux. Don't think the what is it called, spell power on you not gonna be too relevant. And Todd will simply be town portaling home afterwards. Dasa is here, who didn't see that one coming yet. Can we go to a place? I think this should be fine, actually. For this particular fight, I guess we would want these as 1 stacks. In fact, maybe. Yeah, actually, these is 1 stacks, okay. That would be really good. Shiva has kind of ravaged this side of the island for long enough. Next week we'll get her. That's for sure. So how much money are we making? 23,000 per turn. That's pretty impressive. Purple's heroes have abandoned him, and he's banished from the land. So, where is Ziph? Ziph was here, and Dasa has not responded to this huge army going his way. So, I think hopefully we can take the town, and it will be fine. Mr. Alamar, Wynona would be going to this town and trying to reinforce, or boy, Alamar trying to get his earth magic up. Yeah, and our boy actually has quite a few interesting fights he could do just to try to get the magic up. Okay, advanced earth magic, and then Theodorus could also be doing some interesting plays. Like maybe he just takes the entirety of this army, minus the... oh. Whoops. It should be fine. So we can take this town back with Mr. Theodorus, I think, hopefully. Then... who is in danger, or what is in danger, or what needs to happen? I guess here we could take the entire fortress army, but we do not have a town portal, do we? Yeah, we do not have a town portal with Vitoria. So Vitoria would just be chilling here until she can get some sort of an army. She could buy out this army and then go places. Then we would need one, we would need two. Yeah, what is Todd doing? Todd, I guess, is gonna very quickly... steal these troops. I guess he's gonna go to this town, steal these troops as well. It's not really stealing, we're just taking from our own town. That is completely legal. Then we are going to Arcadia. I will do this. Well, we can't really... I guess we're taking the undeads. I suppose, why not? Okay, can we do something with this army with Todd that is like... Yeah, we could... This town is gonna be a pain without like a dimension door or something like that. And we need a library to even check if we have a dimension door. Or we need to find like a big object, like a dragon utopia or something that would give us a bunch of gold. Actually, we have a opponent here ready for a fight. I think this Shiva we can beat with the magic that we have now available at the moment. The AI, of course, is confused. How is such a thing possible? Boom. Oh yeah, we don't have the really accurate shot. Okay, Shiva has been defeated. I think actually we can reach the town. Yeah, we can. So we should definitely try to do that. Todd will get the town, and then Todd can go and get the mana vortex as well. Ooh, what is this random dude? Who is this? It's a random Tiva. I was not expecting that, for sure. My dungeon town, my mana vortex. How dare you? A random stranger appeared on the shores and nobody noticed. That's actually quite maddening. That is quite sad. I guess Theodorus simply says, hold up, mister. I'm not. And they bought everything up. I don't even have like a chain lightning or something like that. I do have a magic well on my way here. And I guess we can grab some centaurs. Oh boy, and now we can't reach it either. Sure thing, we can. Very conveniently have some troops in place here with Morton on the other turn. So yeah, okay, Morton will be saving the day. That is good to know. Morton will be saving the day, and can grab that. I do recognize there was a guy here. Oh, this town is completely empty as well. And all my resources have been spent. That's pretty sad. So, how am I so poor? I have the Grail. Shouldn't I be richer? I think I kind of need Vitoria, even if she's not like with an army yet. Quest guard or something. I think, well, we could abandon the island. We can kind of do things in the island. We can... I guess if we should try to level her earth magic up. Mr. Dragon. Oh no, I misplaced my troop. And then... Damn it. Okay, Green Dragon, that was not good enough for a level up. Still fine though. Yeah, Wynona can't really go and reinforce the other guy here either. I guess we're just chilling, and Ziph though, air magic. And well, of course we are lacking the movement point afterwards. I'll have a magic arrow, so that's something. I guess we would be attacking Mr. Gog. Not quite good enough for a level, I suppose. Let's fight the Griffin, and then go back for the mana. And yeah, Wynona's not gonna be able to. Maybe we can have Thonar reinforced, and then we can kind of meet them in the middle. And yeah, this Tower Town. Yeah, we still don't know the other spells though. So yeah, the first things first. Ziph should try to fight this town. Okay, they went outdoors by themselves, that's pretty good. The magic isn't strong enough to reach anything, so yeah, we're waiting. 1 to 2, there's 3 to 4. I guess -2. Okay, maybe we can do this and all 8 of them. Then successfully took this town. Then the question is, can we defend it? I think we can defend it. So yeah, we would be 1, 2, 3. Defending this should be quite easy. Okay, so that's that. This one they've kind of left for free. They didn't use the Mana Vortex. I guess I can do a portal summoning. The portal summoning says bird. Yeah, big bird energy. Guess we are trying to chase down Tiva. Still learning. Trying to chase down Tiva here. Todd. Yeah. Morton is kind of good enough to reach our main hero here. That's very, very good. So, all of these. What do I not want? I guess we can take the Mr. Skeleton. Well, no, he's gonna destroy the morale. I guess we're just taking the orcs. Maybe they will be good enough targets that the opponent decides to not, you know, not shoot anything else. Okay, Todd, got a very important job. Okay, we can reach. Yeah. Damn you, towers, what are you doing? We had an agreement that he would shoot the orcs, but he didn't. Well, minus the elves. And then Mr. Dwarf successfully deleted himself. That's very, very good. Then, what is happening next? So, Alamar. I think. Andra is kind of the most useless of our heroes at the moment. We can go and try to assassinate him. So Morton has some army which he can go get that town with. Medusa stores have been visited for some time. Then, well, I suppose what we're doing is 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. So one thing that should be done is building a library. Do we have... no, but we have a town portal in another town. If that ever matters. Don't think Tiva should be reaching. And actually we can very easily reach. And then what is up next? I suppose we need to go into the water to deal with into the whirlpools to deal with the one guy, the island on the water. Any good whirlpool locations? Well, I guess this island. Still though, I feel like we should be completely fine. Just, yeah, with the orcs and whatnot, so. going to this island, and then, well, apparently we'll need 2 turns, which is quite sad. Alright, so, Wynona. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, what do we not want? I guess we don't want 6 of these. Evil Eyes. They're not going to be contributing too much to the fight. Didn't level him up to level 10 either. I guess we can try to... Oh. Reach the town in this very moment. That's pretty good. Okay, Earth Magic. And now, let's build level 3 spells over here as well, and actually well, what schools of magic do we want on him? Basically anything that helps, I guess. Water magic is also useful. Yeah, we want the air magic afterward, but we do not have the gems. I think actually he should be able to defend all three of these hooligans. Then there is a hooligan named Tiva. Hooligan named Tiva over here, trying to escape. You shall not succeed. Oh, yeah, okay, you will succeed. Got him. Then, I guess in the whirlpools we can... Oh, yeah, we can summon a boat. That's completely fine. I do need to make the 1 stacks of turtle lights so we don't lose those. I could land Todd, and he can simply reinforce with like not the dimension door, but the town portal. Here Andra can go inside of the town. Random pick with them, random Nimus, I guess random Andra. We would be... defending to the best of my ability here. Erdemon does not need to take a hero slot. Stay forward, did we visit the things? No, we didn't, so I guess Charna. You can go and you can get the kingdom a tiny bit of resources. Now I'm just chilling here. Oops. That's the most powerful enemy at the moment, so grab like a spell power, put the hero on the boat. Actually, this is perfect, we have 3 gnolls. Also do that, and Mr. Morton. You can also grab wisdom, and yeah, we're simply putting you inside of a town. So a glorious victory that we can fight with ourselves. They chose not to, well, actually we have resurrection, we can resurrect, but we can also implode for 900 health. We could also do that, or well, let's get the shooter down. I think actually double tapping would be really good. You fool. I could have resurrected, but I don't think the orcs were that impactful, so Orange decides that his homeland is no longer a safe land. Oh. Helen, you fool. You didn't even get to move. Amazing. Then, Dessa is actually one of the more powerful enemies. The coolest Frostring in the history of casts that spent his mana. Actually, Dessa is very fast, so we should be very, very careful trying to deal with him. We have to blast down the genies because the towers don't care about units that are not slow walking in, you know? I guess the Gorgon... actually, no, it shouldn't have put the Gorgon in the corner quite yet. Yeah, Mr. Gorgon is now like kind of useless. Now the towers seem to be focusing on that line. Not sure what to think of that. I mean, okay, I just want to keep my flies alive, but I need to put something here. So I think actually maybe this would be good. Okay, Mr. Hydra, you're gonna have to stand here. Oh, that went back, actually, surprising. I'm surprised how often that procced, so... Oh, actually, the tower shot the genie, so these guys just kind of went back. I mean, we prevent the magic from shooting, in that case we can wait. No reason not to attack with Mr. Hydra. Then we can do this, so didn't do too much. Guess we go. This guy flies back in. Mr. Cow defends. Should not have attacked here. I was hoping something would, you know, what is it called, would happen. It says she can't come in. I don't know if that's true. Oh, actually she cannot come in. That's very, very good. So yeah, let's defend a bit more. Defend, yes. Still can't come in. The person dying from the moat. Another turn. And then actually Mr. Lizard Warrior survives. Earth magic, of course. Intelligence, earth magic. Okay, amazing. Andra has done it. The most beautiful defense of the game. This is why defending is much, much easier. So the towers can do some funny things. Please go to like a good location. Yeah. I suppose this is fine, right? Todd can simply head to the tower town. Theodorus, actually Theodorus is ballistic, so Theodorus is potentially the man for the job. But then again, the Vitoria also has some pretty decent things. She can, I guess she can give him stuff. What else do we do? Or could do? Well, Wynona can check this. Nagus, it's quite something. Here, Ziph Yeah, actually, wait, hold up, I have an idea. So, Todd says hello to Strongland. Then, okay, this we don't need. We can give you the helmets. We can give you the, well, sword. You don't really need it. Yeah, have all the orcs. Got him. I'll teach you. I guess we're simply still defending. Then, main town. I guess I never played with the tier 7s here. It was like very fast into the action, but I guess. Well, yeah, I'm upgraded those, so I should. So we can upgrade the ranch here. Okay, so let's go to the second town first. Oh wait, yeah, we can upgrade those. Grab these. We didn't take any. I'm not sure why I took the. I decided to upgrade armadillos, but whatever. Back to the main town. Upgrade these bad boys. Okay, now what we do is we go to Corona. This town we don't have the dimension door quite yet. Yeah. Slow walked over here. I guess we can give the Sword of Judgment away for a millisecond. Actually, we would like the logistics things on my main hero. Emblems, whatever. I guess the necklaces. The other junk items we can kind of leave. So, yeah. Put the army on the other side. So pick a side, most random creature here, so they can also join. Then Mr. Theodorus here, you can have all of those. Actually, you need like a 3 unit slot, so you can kind of keep whirlpooling. Well, it is what it is, right? So, whirlpool once. Surprise, we've arrived. Did you not expect us, fool? And then, yeah, Vitoria, also with a pretty bad location, but she has arrived. And then I suppose Mr. My man can learn air magic as well. So. Yeah, Todd is completely fine. He will be... Is Lena gonna pose any problems? I don't think so. I think we can grab. For an emergency defense, we can grab a couple genies. Well, actually, we need one more. Okay, so like this. All the towns in the map except this one is mine. Now I only have to defend. I guess here we could go on the offense. We also could try to potentially eliminate everything that's orange on the map, so it's easier to orient myself, or there's a Zub in there. I think this turn we're gonna just have some defenses. Oh no, green decides to not do that. I see this have a town. Hoping still exists, Lamau. So there is no magic well here, which is quite a shame. Where is Theodorus? So she's gonna be swapping the armies around as well. As I think the one that Theodorus has is quite a bit weaker. Actually, we can take the automatons. He'll be like the first wave. He'll be the appetizer. Ice Bolt. Oh, this man is specialized in water magic. You just bolt an angel down and actually try to shoot the tower. Oh, it worked. The game understood what I wanted. And what do I think about Mr. Angel coming outdoors? And yeah, ooh, the ballista is actually accurate. Oh, the catapult is accurate. That's quite surprising to me. Protection from fire. Fire protected boy. I think I can survive like another round. Can I though? Well, let's be safe. Let's just run away with Mr. Theodorus, then we can buy him here. He hasn't been to this town yet. And yeah, he does not have earth magic, so for him traveling between towns is a sad affair. Where is Orange? Okay, Zubin is here, so that should be something I'm going for. And pixies. So what next? What next? And Orange is here. I guess we can go and reinforce that town. Oh, and actually Green is here, so this town as well. What town has some units in it just by the random chance? I guess this town, the one with the Andra. This one, but then it doesn't have anything else extra in it. I guess the tower town, as funny as that sounds. Let's go to Corona. Let's grab some of these. Actually, we can grab some titans. Why not? And a genie for the troubles. Then we can go to Coolmire. Yeah, here, have this. Give me the other units from this faction. I guess you can keep the Hydra though. And let's go beat down Oris. I still don't know. I haven't seen Chain Lightning actually very recently in like very many of my mage guilds just seem to be missing it. Oh boy, 155. That's quite the damage, isn't it? So anyway, 400. Okay. Eagle Eye. How dare you steal my spells? And then she immediately uses it. What a discrimination against my spells. Well, actually, no, it's the opposite of discrimination. They're using my spells. They're actively. Here, Eagle Eye this, you fool. So I have to attack with the genie. Okay, Oris destroyed. Then who else? I guess I could try to go for this town. Don't have a water walk. Do we have like a town which has a level 3 mage guild and can build a level 4 mage guild in the next turn or two? This conflict is looking like it has potential. And water walk? No water walk, that's pretty sad. That is actually pretty sad indeed. Yeah, these heroes just chilling here, I guess. We're heading to the tower, and at least we're gonna have a full mana at the end of the turn. Well, no, actually, let's go and attack Astral. If Astral doesn't come to us, we will go to Astral. These poor AIs are running right ahead of those chickens because they do not have the means necessary to take a town. Alrighty, so not too much is gonna matter. So I think let's do the big fight with Vitoria. I think she will succeed in it, yeah, very easily even. She doesn't have the best things in the universe. Yeah, actually, here's the spell book. is quite a disaster. Okie dokie, then I guess, Mr. Swordsman, it's your turn. I think we can beat down the Cavalier with everything else. Ooh, well, actually, yeah, well, we can. That's very good. Lost quite a bit. Ooh, Orb of Firmament. And actually, we have the Earth magic, so we actually also have a stable, so that's pretty good. That means we can travel wherever we need to. So, what is an interesting enemy to face? Well, I guess we would be going to this town. Try to catch Orange. Well, we're a bit too slow for that. What a shame. I guess we're grabbing lizards, or actually let's grab the speed 11 creatures only. Discrimination on full. Only the fast ones are illegal. And I don't have the gems necessary for that. And also, yeah, let's grab more mana. So, we can fight this hero in the next turn. Here we can... Yeah, Mr. Theodorus has full mana. I guess he... I guess he can do things. We can do this, we can do that. And where else are there heroes? The heroes are somewhere where we need a boat to access. Oh yeah, we don't even have earth magic. Well, we do have earth magic, we just don't have the town portal. So I guess Vitoria is just chilling here indefinitely. So, last few heroes scrambling for towns. Oh, somebody even landed. Oh, my man still has a plague. My man still has time to like a grab floatsomes, that's very good. Okay, anyway, we can go into the water. Can attack this hero. Yep. Attack this Rissa. You fool. I hate that I don't have Meteor Shower, I don't have Chain Lightning. Did these do too little damage to be relevant? So, yeah, like... Ice Bolt, I guess. Super fast water elemental. Ay, super fast water elementals causing problems. I guess we would do that. Dispel them. Okay, that's that. And then, who is here? This is a Grindon. So we can go to the first town. We can buy out the 3 troops that we had. Here we could actually maybe build a Serpentarium. Oh no. Oh no. That's pretty sad. I'm gonna need the Watchtower perhaps. I'm gonna do this so we have the worse version of the unit available. Okay, amazing. Then we also have Artifact Merchant. What can we buy here? +1 attack stat. Let's go. 2 helms that are identical next to each other. What a deal. What a deal that is, actually. And yeah, let's go to this town. Upgrade armadillos. Upgrade. Can't even afford all of that. and Grinden. You possess all of the components needed to assemble the wizard's world. Do you wish to... I don't think Grinden succeeded to win this battle. That's pretty funny. Still nothing, no chain lightning. That's so sad. Let's just mass haste. Oh, what can we... Assassinate in a single turn. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately too slow. And Talisman of Mana. So yeah, we have the Wizard's Well. What an amazing little artifact. That's not Orange's last hero though. I guess we are going to Cool Mire now. Here, hold the units. I think Lean is gonna attempt a really fine defense, and actually let's go fight this Astral. 210, 210, well, this is cheaper. Could also hasten stand in his face. And yoink. Ooh, it's also not Pink's last hero. Oh no. They have more where that came from. Alright, so hope I didn't miss anything. Yeah, they shouldn't have any towns. They all should have like one hero. This is Lena, this is Orange, this is Pink. Really, I have to go and into the water and... This is too far away. Too far away. It's too far away from anything useful. Fine, we'll just literally a gem with just one unit. And then both of these are here, so where's Todd? Todd is over here, so that's pretty good. We'll just take whatever junk we have for Todd. I'm sure this will be fine. Good enough to win. Okay, Todd. We'll teach them a lesson. Okay, this town is busy. And yeah. Aha. Pink heroes abandoned him and he's banished from this land. Amazing. And then both of these against Todd. I guess I'll fight Olema first. And I think nice haste. He is gonna be the cast. Well, didn't get them in one single turn. We did try though. Advanced water magic, Orange has been vanquished, and then green, Helena. Show me what you got. I think actually getting the two factory towns so close together was the #1 contributing factor to winning this so quickly. Let's Giga Chat with the Titan, let's melee. I absolutely love doing that. And then here, I guess we're just attacking. Wait. And green has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. Well, just here to say hi. Well, hello then. I do really wish to check out this map. Ooh, my rank is a Bone Dragon. That's one of the better ones. With a score of 342. This map did not feel hard at all, but then again, as I said, the two towns together from the same faction are usually quite instrumental in winning easily. So, oh actually no, this is like not even a top 10 score anymore. I've had some pretty good scores as of late And so, yeah, my other good scores are being pushed down. Anyway, I very much so like to check out the map. So this was Brave New World. The Brave New World. So how does everyone start? Like, so Red, the first player, starts out here. You've yeah, I guess Red was kind of screwed because he had Euphated. He has some interesting things going for him. It seems like I kind of want to check. Followers, Lamau. Just a random guy for. Oh yeah, this guy with one. I guess we should check all the quests. And check out all the quests, you know. So yeah, that quest, and also we can check out what Grail actually was. I know that the green player got it, but yeah. Here we had the natural border, which is very hard to pass because it has the no places to land. It has a artifact in the middle. Is there any text or something here? No, there's no text. There's no anything here. But yeah, you would be fighting. Actually, this is not too much. There could be, you know, like 3 titans, 4 titans here, like 9 nagas. It would be a bit of a problem, you know, if it was more units. What else do we want? It'll be quite a while till we reach the level for the library. So, this man wants a crystal dragon for like 10 attack, I suppose. We would need to collect. This part of the map had so much crystal. I think it's actually specifically meant to help you gather enough for the crystal dragon. Yeah, the golden bow, actually that was pretty insane. And actually, yeah, this quest that asks for the scholar, I do wish to very quickly check out what it gives, but first we have to collect a bunch of gold for the dragon. And a bunch of crystals as well, so. Foreign treasury will help with the money. So yeah, this man says 10,000 gold for the ice elementals. If you were actually to defeat them, 100 of them, then you would be offered basic ballistics. Amazing. What an amazing thing you would be offered. These monks in the way, and then I think because the scholar, yeah, it was nothing special. Boots of speed. Oh yeah, these boots were amazing. Then yeah, actually the crystal dragon fight. Lose 1 angel. It's fine. Yeah, if you were to buy, actually wait. This guy, yeah, at last you defeated the ice elementals, and we can go home again. Are you ready to accept the 10,000 gold? Yes. Heather, it's been deserted for some time. Okay. So that's just that. You would get the 10,000 gold. Here you would get at last 2 crystal dragons. If you would be so kind as to chain them outside, I will give you the potion. Are you still willing to trade? You are still willing to trade, aren't you? And yes, and that would be 10 attack skill, very handily. I guess the natural way of progression would actually be to go through here and attack whoever has this town. So, is there anything interesting here? I'll second check this thing. Lines of the Legion. Not too interesting. I guess there's one Grail piece here, so we can check that a bit later. Yeah. Oh, actually, this university. This university is something I want to check out. This university would give you wisdom. Well, actually, kind of. Pretty much junk. This guy starts out in the corner. Very safe from everything. Oh yeah, these magic elementals. Right, there was a quest to fight. Oh yeah, here. The Grog, get Orb of Inhibition from the magic elementals. Orb of Inhibition, without any more context. It's pretty good. And then this man would be like, good, give me orb and I give you dragon scale armor. You want to trade, don't you? Ugh. Well, this is not a good deal, because the orb would be like, you know, allowing you to basically use a might-based army to beat everything. And yeah, apparently they defeated these guys but never took the gold mine, which is quite amusing. Then, what was here was like offense. I guess I'll take the offense. Yeah, over here, nothing too interesting. Don't see a quest guy here. There is a scholar here. A prayer. Actually, prayer. It's quite interesting. That would be a very good spell. So, I guess we checked out these two continents. This little island here had, yeah, tier 7 creature guarding an artifact. Wasn't a good one, apparently. Protection from Earth, also not the best thing in the universe. Some very nicely hidden gems, which you can only access from the water. This would just be a single gold mine, so it's not too exciting. This little, oh yeah, this island I completely forgot it even has a pyramid. Implosion. Not too exciting. This here, if you have Dimension Door, yeah, you can access the artifact. Look at that artifact over there. Yeah, we did see it. Then, this little island I also checked out, and this little island is actually very good. Then here, I missed this little quest. Vampire Skull. Oh, I am sorry, but this glen belongs to the sprites. Only when all 75 of them have found transportation here shall we move from our post. 75 sprites. You would have the Celestial Necklace of Bliss. And I guess there is a Conflux Town. So, yeah, when you have 75 sprites. Are there any sprites maybe that would join from the island or from like a nearby island? It doesn't look like it, no. So yeah, if you simply have a Conflux Town, you can get yourself a Celestial Necklace of Bliss. That's pretty interesting. What was here? Some sort of resistance. Oh yeah, that was not interesting to me. This Battle Dwarf, actually a pretty big one. Oh, this quest. Completely missed it. There's a quest hut here. Vampire Skull, please help us. We are completely unable to fend off these horrible blood-sucking vampires who always attack our homes. Right now there is a guard post to keep them out, but it didn't work. They just flew right over the flowers. If you kill them, return with the Vampire Skull as proof. Then you can escort us to our home, and there you will find a big reward. Yay, you did it, our hero. Give us the cowl and we'll join you. That way you can bring us home, okay? 100 sprites. Okay, so you would actually get a little bit more than you need to. That's pretty good. And yeah, this island, besides having a bunch of stats, doesn't really seem to have anything else. Yeah, okay, that island, then we checked out. This wasn't even a starting island, okay. This was just one. And this island actually had a guardian. This town completely, like, unbuilt. It's pretty sad. This little island also pretty uneventful, pretty uninteresting. I guess it's time to check the full scale of the big island. So there is a grail thing here, so that's how the AI got an idea. I guess the grail is somewhere here, but we will have to see. They have a scholar. Oh yeah, they had a quest here for the experience, right? I remember there being a stockpile, so I think I should be able to very handily collect things they wanted. So yeah, this would just be 5,000 experience. Which actually was a good reward, but just not for the hero that was there at the moment. what is this quest hut? Lion Shield of Courage. In my younger days I would have done this myself, but I need your help. A friend of mine recently had a family heirloom stolen. Yeah, Lion Shield of Courage. Where would you get that? Lion Shield of Courage. Interesting thing here. Force field. And yeah, they had the conservatory. Actually, 2 angels. Quite a decently sized conservatory. Shield. So this guy would have defense stat. Pendant of Free Will. There is a quest hut up there. I do see it. +1 attack. Yeah, so what would this quest have asked for? Ooh. Only those who are well-rounded enough can come in and kiss the Blattener Stone. Once you have reached 10 in each of your primary skills, you may come in and raise the morale of your men by 3. Really? Now you are worthy. Come in and kiss the Blattener Stone to raise the morale of your men by 3. Is this like a repeatable quest? No. This is literally like... You are amazing. You're like a really good hero. Here, have 3 morale. That's pretty sad, not gonna lie. Didn't really achieve anything. Then this little island over here has some juggernauts in the middle. Did they give you anything? No. There's 2 creatures here. Well, it's a bit of a shame. I was thinking maybe one of them would give you something. There is a Haspid here, guarding the Orb of Silt. Wonder if that... Ooh, actually, hold up. So wait, the Grail was like literally here, next to this town. So if you play as Pink, you can have the Grail basically on day 1. Well, actually, you would... Well, day 2, yeah, you need to go here. You need to high roll, I guess, the resources to buy another hero, but yeah, you can get the Grail day 2 or day 3. Quite interesting. So, well, we still have to look for the Lion Shield. We are a horde of magma elementals who are looking for someone to follow. Only a hero of great renown and at least rank 10 will be able to lead this. Come back when you are worthy of our loyalty. Finally, someone who is worthy to lead this. Will you take us with you? 50 magma elementals. Sure thing, boys. Yeah. Well, we'll deposit those just in case we need them for a quest. Actually, we can do this, so we would... Now you may enter our territory as... Now you may enter their territory as they have come home. If you will be so kind as to release them to us, so we can be on our way, you will do this, won't you? Sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. So, what quest are we still missing? Green player would have some wyverns with them. There is also like a rusted dragon dwelling here. I wonder if you would need rust dragons for something. Also ghost dragons defending the thing here. A black market. Doesn't look too interesting. So actually, I've checked everywhere. I think I haven't seen... What do you mean you need the Lion Shield of Courage? Is there another seer that I missed that has the Lion Shield of Courage? What do you guys think? Did I miss something? Yeah, how would you get that? There is an Orb of Silt here. Maybe this was supposed to be like a Lion Shield of Courage always. And it wasn't. So yeah, the purple would have one big island for themselves. These two share the island, and actually as blue, you have this fantastic town nearby. As pink, you have the Grail nearby. I think teal would actually be the most chaotic of them all, because you would be like surrounded from all sides. Technically, you do have a town somewhat nearby. Yeah, Lion Shield of Courage. Any clue where that might be? Maybe if I get a boat. Like maybe somewhere in the water. Demon's Horseshoe, my Talisman of Mana. Pendant of Theodorus. I guess I can check all the shipwreck survivors. So this one has a sword. I guess that would be like a random artifact rather. Centaur's axe. Overpouring a thing of mercury. Yeah. Spyglass. Didn't see that one yet. Red. Dragon Flame Sword. Sword of Judgment. Sword of Judgment was just chilling in the thing. In the Shipwreck Survivor. So that's why Andra had it. Despite not being the best. Ooh, actually this is a water bottle I missed. Fire Danger. No campfires. Lamau. Got him. Sure taught them. Crest of Valor. Mystic Orb with Mana. Amulet of the Undertaker. Yeah, these shipwrecks actually were really good for the early game gold. An Exhaustible Card of Ore. Pendant of Holiness, not too exciting. 3000 gold. Breastplate, Petrified Wood, also wasn't too exciting of an artifact. Shipwreck Survivor, maybe with something interesting, no. What about you? No. Nothing too interesting. Inexhaustible Card of War. Yeah, I don't know where they expect you to get a lion shield. Yawning Dead. Legs of the Legion. Okay, I guess I can really quickly. There's more. Okay. Maybe one of the AIs died with the artifact in their hands, in their possession. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? Just like they died with a quest item. That would be very sad. Don't miss anything here on the other side. Don't think so. These water gems, quite something. Oh yeah, also what did they pick up here? Or, that was not too important. So yeah, there is an unresolved quest for the Lion Shield. Perhaps this creature was always supposed to spawn with the artifact they ask for in the quest hut. And yeah, if mostly everyone does their things, actually no, the sandals are missing, you would still be missing things for the Angelic Alliance, so that is quite sad. So what do I think of this map? Yeah, I think some perspectives. I actually think I rolled into like probably the easiest one, since you could secure these 3 towns very handily. And then, yeah, the other players, some players are in the middle and they have a problem, so the other players, they have their own pretty big continent, which is hard to defend if you don't have a town portal, because you would have to go back, so you would have to commit to like another side. They also had quests on their own islands, so yeah, they would also be spending time doing those normally. I did enjoy this map though. This was a brave new world. Todd with his new ideas brought everyone under the factory faction. I think the town split was kind of good, with multiple players rolling the stronghold and multiple players rolling the fortress. But yeah, I think I've checked this map out enough. So, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. I will thank you all for watching, and I will see you probably in the next week. So yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening, and yeah, good night. Not quite yet, but still, good night. And let us end the stream. Oh boy, it's all gonna be awkward because the button is loading in. How is that even possible? Can someone with like internet knowledge tell me how it's possible to make it so a button loads slowly? Okay, loaded. Okay, see you all in the next time.